May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter, my lord? This pertains to a banning order that was passed by Colindia Limited. My lords, the urgency is that the last date of submission of bids is the 17th of March, my lords. We've already filed the writ petition. It's not been listed. I'm praying for an early hearing, my lord. Otherwise, my writ petition will become infructuous.
17th of March is for what?
For the last date of submission of bid.
Yes.
And 18th is the date of opening of the bids.
Where is the difficulty?
Lords,
Where is the difficulty?
lords, if it's not heard, my lords, in the next...
No, what is your challenge?
My lords, to the banning order that has been passed. The banning order...
Banning order. And when was the banning order passed?
Well, the banning order was passed in 2024. There was a review that was pending. We approached your lordships. Your lordships asked them to consider the review order. While the review was pending, they issued the tender notification. We were under the impression we'll be allowed to
It
participate.
doesn't matter. There will be more tenders in future. You can participate.
Lordships kindly consider.
No, sorry,
They are
sir.
permitted
Yes.
Urgency, my lord. What happened, my lord? My ST certificate has been cancelled. So, my lord, in the meantime, I have secured a central government job. Now, my lord, on within 31st March, my lord, the police verification and document verification will happen. My lord, the order is absolutely purpose. If this matter is not hard, my lord, I will lose my central government job, my lord. Lifetime opportunity who will go on, my lord. So kindly consider, I will not take much time. If I fail and my lord, if any interim order is passed, I will not pay for any equity in that job. If my certificate is cancelled afterward, I will not.
Interim order is later on.
I will
First
not
of
pay
all,
for
your
any
matter is to be
If I fail,
listed.
my lord, I will not pay any equity in that order. I
Forget equity. It has to be listed first.
Kindly, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I have secured a central government job, my lord, that will be gone.
And when was the certificate cancelled?
It was cancelled in 2013, but I have filed the matter, but I have not disturbed this honorable court. But now,
Very well. Now, sorry, sir.
Kindly appreciate, my lord, within 31st March, if this is not revived or any order is not passed, my lord, the verification will happen and I will lose my job, my lord.
So from 2013 till
So
25.
this matter was hard. It was directed to file affidavits, but the respondents did not file affidavit. And now, my lord,
When did you file the writ petition?
2024, my lord. Because, my lord,
So from 13 to 24, you waited.
I have not waited, my lord. My lord, the difficulty is now the difficulty has emerged now, my lord, because, my lord, now the authority is going to verify the documents, and I have secured the job on the basis of a ST candidate. Now, my lord, if today is that,
If your certificate was cancelled in 2013,
yes,
you chose to file the writ petition in 2024 after 11 years.
No, my lord, 2023 and 2023 it was cancelled immediately.
23 it was cancelled.
I filed the writ petition. Thereafter, I have got this job. Now, my lord, they have issued the notification that we will verify your documents.
Yes, I have followed that. That I have followed.
So, my lord, kindly, my lord, only some time because lifetime opportunity, my lord, this petitioner will lose, my lord, a central government job.
Who is your other side?
But I have solved. I am mentioning upon.
Who is your other side?
Depojiti Doctor. I am mentioning upon. For the state. State is the only answering respondent.
State. All right. Day after tomorrow has to be mentioned.
Your may I permitted to mention on restoration application. Matter was dismissed
For inclusion?
For inclusion.
Don't come. This next month, please come. Yes. No, don't mention for upgradation.
May I be permitted to mention one matter? It was in the list of
For what purpose?
for upgradation.
Don't mention.
I have a kind to mention a matter that is also for inclusion, but my lord, I had mentioned on the previous week. This is the writ petition which was.
If you have mentioned, why are you repeating your
But,
mentioning?
this is a matter which persists for the Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench matter. The original
Yes.
writ petition was filed there, but thereafter an order was passed on 10th of March 2022, and after that a contempt for that order, a contempt application has been filed by me in this bench on the docket of Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench. But the problem is that the writ petition lies there and my contempt petition is here. So if my lord may direct the contempt application to be directed at that bench or the writ petition.
Why? It should come here.
My lord, upon your perusal, my lord, if the writ petition is directed to be heard before
The
this
contempt is over here
here, my
and
lord,
you have mentioned it.
my lord,
Steps will be taken by my officers. Why are you so concerned?
my lord, upon I had come on the next date. There had been some problems I had heard, so I mentioned it again.
No, I'll see to it. Don't
Lord,
give
may-
the number. আপনার কাছে নম্বর নেই?
May I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter? There's some emergency because a show cause notice has been issued as to why I should not be sent to civil prison. All I am asking is restoration of my appeal before the DRAT, my lord. The appeal before the DRT has been dismissed incorrectly, my lord. My lord, may kindly consider if it is a very short matter. All I want is the restoration of my appeal before the DRT, nothing else.
No. For you, it may be very short,
My lord.
but it has been for any reason dismissed.
It's not on merits, my lord. It is not on merits,
For any reason, I said,
my lord.
it has been dismissed.
My lord.
So you have to wait.
My lord, I had mentioned, my lord, on the last month also, my lord, I had indicated to mention again
Last month.
last month, my lord, for upgradation, my
And
lord,
it was not for upgradation.
for upgradation.
Was
my
it
lord.
allowed?
No, my lord, that's why my lord had indicated to mention try our luck again, my lord. That's why we are mentioning again, my lord. May kindly consider,
So you want upgradation.
my lord.
And you are coming on days when upgradations are not allowed. Why are you not coming on the day when upgradations are permitted?
My lord,
Please come.
my lord.
We'll see.
Let my learned friend mention, then I shall.
But sir, today I'm not accepting any prayer for upgradation. You have to come on the very first Monday of the month. I'll accept it. No requirement of you coming. Send any junior, it will be accepted.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, this matter was heard by your lordship on 18th of February, when your lordship granted me leave to file separately for other 8. I have filed 9 petitioners, application for 9 period. On the basis of your leave granted, my lord, I have filed. The matters are appearing. Let the matter appear. It won't take much time, lordships.
Similar order is there.
Similar order is there, my lord.
Very well. Put it up as urgent motion. Give the numbers.
My lord, under excruciating circumstances, I'm mentioning this matter.
Excruciating?
Yes, my lord, I'm a petitioner before your lordship. My lord is a Rohingya refugee.
Where is your matter?
My lord, it is in running in the monthly list. I mentioned it on 3rd March, the day monthly list was
upgradation?
released. My lord.
And it has been allowed?
My lord took the item numbers of the.
Your number was there?
Yes, my lord.
Please do not repeat. Followed? It will be taken up.
Illegal mining of sand from a riverbed consequent there to the entire river dam will fall, millet. The total villages, the 2 villages will suffer, millet.
The entire dam will fall and only 2 villages will suffer?
What they are doing, they have just installed a heavy duty machine for sucking the sand from the riverbed.
Yes.
They are removing the sand from the base of the dam.
Yes.
Consequently, there is already some cracks in the dam.
Where is your matter?
This before your lordship, millet, the matter is for inclusion, millet.
Well, when did you file it?
Well, I have filed it in the month of February, millet.
And it has not been included?
No, millet, it was initially filed before the other bench of the residuary, millet. So due to determination, it has been released on 20th of February, millet. Thereafter, millet, they have stopped the sand mining, millet. So I could not mention on 3rd, millet. So that's why I'm mentioning if you.
It is stopped till now?
No, millet. They have again continued.
And don't you think this will be a public interest litigation?
I'll try to satisfy your lordship that your lordship has the determination and your lordship can consider, millet. I'll try to satisfy that. If your lordship kindly allow the inclusion.
Are you aware who is your other side?
Yes, millet, I have served upon the note.
You were mentioning upon notice.
Yes, millet.
All right. Next Monday as urgent motion, serve one more notice. Next Monday as urgent motion.
With a kind leave. But this ED matter, Lordship was hearing Mr. Orijit Chakraborty is appearing for the ED. But on last occasion, your Lordship was pleased to fix this matter, item number 91. But on Friday, your Lordship was pleased to fix it. But I have received a letter on 5th that the hearing is going to be conducted 6th before the Chandigarh. Now, there is some urgency, they will proceed. Lordship will kindly take paragraph.
No, I won't see.
Yes,
What do you want?
that may be taken any date, I'm really at sufferance. Otherwise, I would not have come before your Lordship. Pay, item
Next
number
Monday.
91.
Next Monday.
Next Monday.
Urgent motion, serve notice.
This is a hearing matter.
Oh, hearing, then it cannot be taken up on Monday.
Then Lordship takes it any day, my lord. I'm only praying before your Lordship.
See, this Friday is a holiday.
Yes, ma'am. This Friday, the Lordship is
It is a holiday. It cannot be taken up. In the hearing matters, the next Friday, 21st.
21st, then it may be given some preference so that it might, because item number 91 and that day, it was 57. So, I'll be only preferring, because I am in serious problem.
Let us see 21st.
I'm submitting all the details and records.
Yes. Give it to.
The shop rooms of the petitioner will be demolished on 15th. We are apprehending for expansion of the Nandakumar Road without following the West Bengal Highways Act. They are going to demolish my.
Next Monday, please come.
15th. 15th is a Saturday on it.
They'll do it on 15th after Holi. What do you say? 15th is Saturday. It's holiday. In that case, 13th, please give.
May I pass to mention Milord, one urgent motion? Milord, my son was having Milord, excise license. Unfortunately, he died. I, being the mother, Milord, as well as my daughter-in-law, applied Milord separately for Milord the settlement of license. Initially,
Separately means they do not want it jointly.
Milord, yes, mother-in-law, the daughter-in-law is not interested to join with
Yes.
the Milord mother-in-law. That is Milord
Right.
Milord, on the earlier occasion, coordinate bench I approached, since Milord, without Milord my application being considered, a temporary license was being Milord passed Milord in favor of the my
Daughter-in-law.
This honorable court stated that, and thereafter directed the authority to first decide in respect of Milord which application should be allowed, because both of them Milord has been applied Milord separately for settlement of final license.
Right.
This honorable court Milord has stated that. Ultimately, contempt proceeding filed, and in the contempt proceeding, they have come up against Milord, again an order being passed without settlement. They said no, the license which has been granted temporarily, that was correct. This honorable court in contempt said, since this is an order passed, so you have to approach the fresh. But now, in the meantime, if they going
The
to
temporary license is
Yes.
continuing.
no, that has been suspended, but by virtue of the order impugning
Again
the petition,
revived.
again revives, without
All right.
deciding Milord the earlier coordinate bench direction.
All
But in
right.
the contempt jurisdiction, your lordship knows Milord correctly. This honorable court said you have to file a fresh report.
Next Monday, serve.
I said,
Lordship, on 4th March, item number 5 was fixed on 19th of March. Due to some difficulty on 19th, my senior counsel mentioned the matter as fixing on 18th. But the release order is still showing the date of 19 March. Kindly fix this matter on 18th. My learned senior counsel mentioned the matter after dismissal.
The order is up in the server. You got it from the server. The date should be 18th instead of 19th. Give for correction, it will come. Day after tomorrow ki
My lord-
file ta eshe gele diye deben to correction.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention urgent matter for leave, my lord. My lord, pursuant to direction of the Honorable Division Bench in a PIL matter, my lord, the Honorable the Chief Justice directed, my lord, that the subdivisional officer will consider a representation, my lord, with regard to encroachment of a public land. Now, my lord, I say it is a panchayat land, they say it is a public road. My lord, however, my lord, I say that the section 25 of Wisdom of Panchayat Act should be followed. Now, my lord, the subdivisional officer, was directed, but my lord, the subdivisional magistrate gives a hearing to us, and subdivisional officer forwards the order of the subdivisional magistrate to the concerned Pradhan, my lord. Now, my lord, this matter, they are not following either they are not following the Panchayat Act, not they are following the Highways Act, they are following nothing, my lord. Dehoards the statute, my lord, and my lord, 11th is a date fixed for demolition, my lord.
11th means tomorrow.
11th means tomorrow, my lord. And my lord, the notice I have received on 8th, in the Saturday, my lord. Absolutely dehoards, my lord, to any of the statutes that one may know of, my lord.
Why are you not moving before the panchayat bench if
My
you
lord,
say it's a panchayat land?
My lord, because they are not either following the Panchayat Act also, my lord.
Very well. So you could have moved the panchayat bench because you say that it is
My
a
lord,
panchayat land.
my lord, the restitutory court has determination in this matter because, my lord, none of the acts has been followed. The order is absolutely subdivisional magistrate in no act has a hearing power. Subdivisional magistrate in each and every act, my lord very well knows, my lord, they are only for assisting any of the authorities with the police.
And tomorrow it is absolutely impossible to take up your matter.
I will kindly take 5 minutes of your lordship's time, my lord. May here's a 2 itself, my lord. I will serve up, my lord. The state is only the necessary party because, my lord, I am disputing. For now, my lord, I am disputing only the subdivisional officer and subdivisional magistrate part, my lord.
Very well. Tomorrow as very urgent motion. Serve.
My lord.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter? Your lordship, I'm a 75-year-old father who's only attempting to
What
meet his
is
daughter.
your prayer for inclusion, for upgradation?
Lordship,
What?
it's for upgradation, but there's a
Don't
very
come
short.
Come next
Your
month.
lordship, my petitioner is actually suffering from an illness which has cut short his lifespan. He only wishes to meet his daughter once before he passes away.
And when was this writ petition filed?
Lordship, it was filed in 2025, your lordship.
When?
January, your lordship.
We are in March. What were you doing?
Lordship, I've been trying to mention every week, your lordship.
Every week?
Yes, your lordship.
This is the first time I'm hearing this prayer.
Lordship, he did not want me to disclose his illness. I haven't even disclosed it in the petition either, your lordship.
Please do not mention when the mentioning will be taken for upgradation. Please mention, it will be done.
Lordship.
My lord,
yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, urgent motion, my lord. This last Friday, my lord, we have filed this writ petition. My lord, I am sending a consignment of rice bran oil of 35,000 metric ton, my lord, to Orissa. The Paschim Midnapur Zilla Regulated Market Committee, my lord, detained my vehicle along with my oil, my lord, for last 15 days. We have made several representations to them that they cannot detain the vehicle illegally. They can raise demand to us and they can recover money if they want to recover money by Public Demands Recovery Act. But they have detained my vehicle, my lord.
Market Regulated Committee has detained.
Yes, my lord. That is under the Agricultural Produce and Marketing.
Okay. Hmm.
My lord, this is perishable goods, my lord. Rice bran oil, my lord. I was sending through tanker. My tanker.
Next Monday it will appear. Please
Lord,
give.
before that, my lord, it is possible, my lord. Because my lord, it is perishable goods. Already 15 days, my lord, we my lord made
Lost.
representations. Yes, my lord. That is the only difficulty. On Thursday, my lord.
Thursday it's impossible. Wednesday in that case.
May I have you?
My lord, may I be
kindly
My-
mention a matter for leave to obtain a
এটা
temporary
Monday,
number?
এটা কালকে
But the
নিউ মোশনে
urgency
থাকার
is
কথা।
that tomorrow have been called under the public premises eviction.
এটা কালকে নিউ মোশনে থাকার কথা, এটা আর্জেন্ট মোশনে বুধবার।
Don't go, they're going to evict me. There's an enemy property as a tenant since 1954. This has been classified as a public premises only in 2017. So that Pofale judgment is there, the Public Premises Act doesn't apply. I'll actually take 5 minutes of your lordship time. Please allow me to come back anytime tomorrow.
Not day after.
Day after.
Yes, give. What
my
do you
lord, may I be
decide?
permitted to mention?
The determination is, I was trying to check up. Justice Sengupta's determination is there, public premises. The check up, dekhi list.
No, my lord, with regard to an enemy property, I have am fortified by another order passed by your lordship of 20.
No, but then you mentioned it's public premises.
Enemy property custodian is proceeding under that act. So my
Sitting under the Enemy Property Custodian Act.
under the one under enemy property, one under the public premises.
Public premises, Justice Sengupta. Go there. And this bench doesn't have determination.
My lord, may I
My
have
lord,
lordship
check up.
leave, my lord, to file this writ petition upon urgent basis. My lord, the ground of urgency is that passport is set to expire on the 29th of March. We had earlier preferred a writ petition before your lordship. Your lordship directed that it should be considered in accordance with law. Despite that, the passport authorities have not done that. My lord, we are again before your lordship. My lord, the urgency is 29th of March. This passport is set to expire. My lord, kindly take step.
What can be done? If it's in usual course, it will expire.
My lord, before that, this writ petition needs to be heard because we have grounds to suggest your lordship that it is being done arbitrarily, my lord.
What is being done?
The rejection done by the passport authorities to the
For
renewal of
renewal?
passport. Yes, my lord. Renewal is being done arbitrarily. That is the contention of the writ petition, my lord.
File the writ petition. Thereafter,
Kindly
we'll see.
appreciate, my lord. 29th is set to expire. After your lordship's order, we have to make compliances also, my lord. Kindly appreciates. Kindly, my lord, takes
It cannot be done.
My lord, kindly takes it up any day, my lord, next week.
Very tight situation. It's
I appreciate your
impossible,
lordships.
absolutely impossible.
appreciate
If
your lordship.
everyone
Kindly-
comes up with urgency, it cannot be done. You file it, principle of lispendence will apply. Why can it not be done?
I appreciate your lordship. Kindly
What?
appreciate.
If you appreciate, then you can understand what is happening.
My lord.
My lord, may
This is a matter of my senior. His transactions are blocked because of the responded to the directions, and he has no grievances against this order. He just wants the tendency of the matter to move first so that these professional payments are not.
Where is the matter? Where is the matter? Come on the day when inclusions are allowed. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention? My lord, this is a matter related to non-issuance of passport. The petitioner is an ardent follower of Islam and is a pious Muslim, and he wants to visit Makkah Medina in this holy month of Ramadan. However, his passport application have been deliberately not taken up by the passport authorities and are not. He has not been issued the passport. He has not obtained the passport yet. So, my lord, kindly fix this matter and take up for hearing.
When did you file it?
My lord, in February.
So it cannot be taken up now.
I need to mention, my lord, I understand, my lord, is not taking up the upgradation. My lord, this is only 10 seconds times to be taken. My lord, this is an application for restoration. My lord, this applications relates to, my lord, the REIT relates to, my lord.
You
My
want
lord, REITs
inclusion?
relates to, my lord,
You want inclusion?
no, that is appearing.
It is
That is
appearing.
appearing,
You want
my lord,
upgradation? What you want? If it
the
is there in the list, that
upgradation,
means
because my lord, the
upgradation.
facts dates too, my lord. Our brother, one of our brother, your lordship kindly appreciate one thing.
It
One
is
of our
not a brother or sister.
suspended by the state board. My lord, this is for 2 years suspension. My lord, already gone. My lord, 6 months time has already passed. My lord, this is a my lord, 201 of my lord, the lease dated on 6th of March. My lord, your lordship kindly appreciate, my lord, because
I am refusing everybody. Now, if I allow one advocate, then the others will come.
this my lord, the suspension already
I
gone
do
for.
not want to go to the merits. You want only
No, I'm not on that
restoration.
because this my lord,
You
that
want restoration.
but the restore unless
Firstly, you got the matter dismissed because the learned counsel was
but
not
that
there.
is my my lord, that is
Now, if
my
it is
my
your fault,
my lord.
the court cannot be blamed. I am not accepting. Yes.
May I mention one matter for upgradation? I came here
No.
last week on third, but my lord, as your lordship will recall, after 20 minutes or so, I could not.
20 minutes, check up the watch and then mention.
My lord,
No.
I was there at the back, but I could not get my turn to tell my.
Please come next month.
Notification, I looked at the High Court notification, they passed, the company passed the arbitration award, your lordship, matter is appearing in NCL, your lordship, matter is dismissed for default, I am paying for restoration, your lordship. NCL will pass anytime order.
Anytime dismissed, got it dismissed. Yes, no, sorry. What do you want? Tell me, please.
Connection with that one, I am seeking so that this matter can appear along with that matter tomorrow, which is scheduled to appear tomorrow.
Assuming leave is not given, any order passed there will apply in your case also. What is the difficulty?
So if I succeed in my writ petition, a sale certificate will be issued in my favor.
And somebody has filed the writ petition opposing the sale?
No, he has filed because he challenged the auction process.
Yes, that means
Initial auction.
right.
So thereafter, I have deposited the money, the entire money I have deposited. The last occasion when your lordship was pleased enough to fix it tomorrow as adjourned motion.
Yes, I followed it.
In connection with that writ petition, because if I
Where will give tomorrow? Yes, madam.
For application one matter.
No, sorry, no upgradations and inclusions. Sorry.
70 years is the wife of a my lord, freedom fighter.
This 70 years, suddenly he cannot go to 70. He must have taken some time to reach 70, and when the day was allowed for mentioning, if it has not been mentioned, it will not be allowed. Yes.
Your lordship,
Sir, I am not allowing anybody. I will not allow you also. Yes.
I'm praying for the inclusion, your lordship.
No inclusions.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter just for the withdrawal, your lordship?
Yes, give.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter, my lord? Kindly consider the urgency, my lord. I am.
Where is the matter?
My lord, it is in the monthly list.
Please don't mention.
I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter, your lordship. This is a writ for seeking a direction on the learned banking ombudsman to adjudicate my dispute. The dispute is with the
Where
right
is
of
the matter?
in the daily list, your lordship.
Daily list, it is there?
It is there, your lordship.
Yes.
I agree. I'm asking for an upgradation, your lordship, but the issue is the lady and her husband. They have they're undergoing mutual divorce proceedings. They are both overseas citizens. If the husband comes here and withdraws the ornaments or whatever is lying in the bank account, I will have no right or no way to recover the Stridhan. That is the only difficulty, your lordship.
No, today it cannot be allowed. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, this matter, my lord, was appearing, my lord, as upgraded motion in your lordship list. But inadvertently, my lord, when the electricity matter, my lord, went to, my lord, another courtroom, my lord, this matter also went there, my lord. It's an auction matter, my lord. I've got it, my lord, released, my lord, on last week, my lord.
How can that be?
My lord, since, my lord, the auctioneer was WBSCDCL. Therefore, my lord, it was constituted as a, my lord, electricity matter.
Electricity matter?
No, my lord. It's an auction matter, my lord. The auctioneer was WBSCDCL.
And you were not present when the matter was taken up?
My lord, the matter, my lord, the files went there, my lord.
All right, the files went there. All right, give.
My lord, wait.
Ladyship, if I may be permitted to mention, Ladyship had passed an order on 25th February 2025, declaring the fraud order that was served upon me as bad in law. And Ladyship, I was being led by Mr. Shudasatto Banerjee, and at that point of time, Ladyship had told to come next week to mention, Ladyship. There were 4 similar matters, Ladyship. I'm just seeking leave that if it may be taken up, it's running in the monthly list, Lady.
And same order is to be passed.
Yes, Lady.
Whatever order has been passed in the other matter,
I have the copies of the order, Ladyship.
All right, similar orders will be passed. Are you aware who is your other side?
Ladyship, we have served a notice also.
You served notice?
Yes.
All right, next Tuesday it will appear. Give the numbers.
My lord, to mention for inclusion, my lord, it is a matter of 2022, my lord. My lord, it is pending since long, my lord. I didn't know.
Why are you not
it
mentioning
is-
on the day for inclusions?
My lord, kindly, it is
Please,
pending
sorry.
since long.
With folded hands. My lord,
No,
with
don't fold hands.
My lord, kindly, what has happened, my lord? My
What
lord,
do you want?
There is a change in policy in the railways for inspection in the midst of my contracts. All my contracts, my 300 employees, everything has come to a standstill.
Yes.
Everything, my lord, they have now restricted the production to certain limit. If that goes in my existing contract, if it was a new contract, my lord, I would not have participated if this restriction would have come there. In the original.
Where is the matter?
It is 1610.
Why did you not
My
mention?
lord, I tried, my lord, with my size, I could not enter on the Monday.
You should have come earlier with
My
your
lord,
size.
my lord,
Or
kindly, my
cut
lord,
short
my lord,
yourself.
this company, my lord, this company will close down. I folded hand, my 300 employees. My lord, I beg before my lord. This is
Wednesday.
this Wednesday.
Your lady, if I may,
Months of notice.
your lady, if I may mention item number 4 today before your lady, it's with petition for withdrawal. We are seeking to withdraw. I'm the petitioner. I've given notice to all this.
It will be taken up immediately when it is called. Please mention.
My lord, item number.
No inclusions.
May I pray for upgradation?
No, sorry.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for correction? My lord,
Yes.
three matters were taken up analogously. This is Sarge Food Products. My lord, one of them have been mentioned for correction, but the other one has not been. We
Please give. What is the correction?
my lord, the number of the respondents that
Has gone down wrongly?
Yes.
All right, give.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Yeah.
kept in record. I am led by Mr. Malhotra.
Okay, I'm senior. Chapter.
Content of March. ফাইল আছে দেখি আচ্ছা what is the stage?
The stage, my lord, that I'm told, my lord, that one, my lord, the occupant moved before the Supreme Court against
Yes.
this order, my lord. The Supreme Court has passed an order,
I have the copy of the order.
my lord.
Yes.
That is the
What is the position? How till which floor has it been demolished?
চারতলা অব্দি demolish হয়েছে fourth floor অব্দি
Minus kindly see the
Seven.
report.
Yes.
My lord, demolition was carried out through the 16 times thereafter, my lord. 2 floors have been demolished.
Who are you for?
For the police authority.
Who are you for?
With me.
Oh, it is the same.
রিপোর্টটা দেয়নি কেন একটা দিয়ে এই পর্যন্ত করেছে এটা করে
Please come. The order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 17th of February 2025 in SLP within bracket civil diary number 3626/2025. কি বললাম যে order has been brought to the notice of the court. Stop. The contempt application is made returnable on 5th of May 2025. Report filed by the officer in charge, Narkaldanga Police Station, signed on 10th March 2025. Do you also have a report?
My lord, no.
And shall be written with the records.
I am other responsible. I appear for the petition. I am for the petitioner. This is my exception.
You are for the?
I am for the petitioner. I am with
Your Lordship had called for a report
Yes.
from the Director General Registration and Stamp, as to how this valuation was done. I'll tell your Lordship what is the subject matter. I had filed a suit for specific performance of a contract. The contract was insufficiently stamped. The document was impounded and sent to the collector for assessment of stamp duty. It came back, we challenged the assessment because it was on the entire property, whereas my contract was for only 1/3 of the property. Under 151, court remanded the matter back to the collector once again. In such manner, as many as 4 reports were called for. All of them were inconsistent, and at no point of time did the collector give a breakup of how this assessment has been done and how it is in respect of 1/3 and not the entirety. If your Lordship kindly takes the first report is at page 67.
So
Page
now
55.
what is the report from the IGR?
Now, even the IGR is not saying why the inconsistency, how this report is in respect of 1/3. The report, your Lordship will kindly see the report.
Yes.
Each of the earlier assessments have been said to be in accordance with. And all the four cannot possibly coexist. First one, my lord, was of, I've said it, my lord, even in my exception. My lord, the first assessment is of 67 lakhs. Second one is of 1 crore 19.
Date.
My lord, first is 2015. 67 lakhs.
2015. It is 67 lakhs.
7 lakhs.
All right.
My lord, in 2017, it goes up to 1.19 crores.
1.19. Yes.
2018, it comes back down to 70.55 lakhs.
18.
Yes, my lord.
How much?
70.55. And
yes,
2022, it again drops further to 59.31 lakhs.
All right.
And the IGR says that all of them were done in accordance with law.
Right.
But he, my lord, finally upholds the last report. No reason why this is preferred over the other three.
Now last means 59.31.
Of
It has been upheld.
2022 has been upheld.
Yes. Why can it not be? The valuation cannot
Now
fluctuate.
I have taken out a query.
Yes.
The e-assessment like is obtained. In respect of 1/3. Because my deed will show that it is in respect of 1 acre, 6 decimals. Your Lordship kindly turns to page 87 of the writ application. This is the query that I have obtained.
Yes.
Page 87, your Lordship will notice the date at the top, 14th March 2023.
Yes.
Then, particulars of the land are given. Turns over, to page 88. At the bottom, your Lordship will find, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth column. 105.82 decimals is the final, total aggregate area of land. In bold, fifth column of that chart, page 88.
Yes, from the top.
105.82 decimals.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10.
Right at the bottom, total. Your
Right at the bottom.
Total and grand total.
Yes, 105.82 decimals.
105.82 decimals.
Yes.
And the next column is the set forth value, and the last column is the market value.
All right.
Which is 3.92 crores. And turns back over to page 87. Your Lordship will find market value 3.92 crores. And on the left hand side, total stamp duty payable is 19.61 lakhs.
Yes.
This is as of 2023.
Yes.
And kindly compares this to the assessment made by the by the collector at page 66, which the report of the IGR now affirms. Page 66. Valuation of the property, your Lordship will find. This is the report of 12th August 2022. Lordship sees number one, valuation of property 7.90 crores, more than double. Second, stamp duty assessed 39.54 lakhs, and then fourth head penalty, and total is 59.31. Now even this 39 lakhs is more than double of 2023 assessment of 19 lakhs. And your Lordship will just kindly also have a look at this one order passed by the learned court below, page 60. This was passed in the year 2017, immediately after the second report, where the stamp duty assessment was 1.19 crores. Kindly sees it transpires, the fifth line. It transpires from page 60.
Yes.
I'm reading from the fifth line. It transpires from the record that the plaintiff prays for reassessment of stamp duty payable on the ground that they made agreement with defendant number 1 with respect to 1/3 share of the property. However, it appears vide order number 31 dated 5th December 2016. This court has already considered prayer of the plaintiff and sent the document before the collector for reassessment. And after such reassessment, collector has submitted the report. But, kindly marks this, but the learned collector has assessed the stamp duty upon the total property, whereas it should be in respect of 1/3 share of the total area as written in the document. In spite of earlier order of court, Learned collector has failed to appreciate the actual valuation of the suit property and assess the stamp duty 3 times more than actual valuation. Now, your lordship will just have a look. One last document is the schedule to the agreement. There is no dispute, it is nobody's case that the subject matter of the agreement is the entire property. It starts at page 21, the agreement. The schedule is at page 30. Well, 30 is in Bengali, well, 31 is the translated copy. But it says well, at the bottom, well, fifth line, page 30. সর্বমোট 3 একর 20 শতক জমির মধ্যে আমার প্রাপ্ত কম বেশি 1 একর 6 শতক। Well, that is 106 decimal as per the assessment at page 87. And if I may just place 2 paragraphs from the report filed by the IGR, it is shocking. Each of the assessments have been said to be in accordance with law.
This is an agreement for what? Sale?
For sale, yes. My plaint also I have annexed. She will find that. The plaint is at page 32 and my reliefs are at page 38. Decree for specific performance of contract.
The suit has been decreed or what?
No. It is still pending. It was impounded when I went to tender it in evidence.
All right.
Now, kindly has a look at the report. When the market value has been assessed at 11 crores and above in 2017, that is also the IGR is saying is true and correct. Again, it is assessed at 7 crores in 2022. That is also true and correct. Kindly sees,
let me hear once.
The dispute arises out of a suit for specific performance of contract. In the suit, they produced an unregistered agreement for sale. The courts impounded the document and sent it for assessment of stamp duty payable. Upon assessment, the report was filed. Court did not accept the report and sent it back to the collector for assessment. Reassessed twice. Now, on the third occasion, reassessment was done. The court accepted the reassessment. Challenging that reassessment, acceptance of the reassessment, they
revisional
came to this
application was
honorable
filed.
court. The honorable court said that the assessment is in accordance with law. Now, after this, the court only said that in an appropriate proceeding, you can do it, challenge it. But the assessment was accepted. So far as not the... So I kindly allow me to place my report. Kindly come, takes my report, Milord.
Page 67.
Kindly take Milord, page 14 first. Page 13 is the reassessment done.
Is your report not by an affidavit, isn't it?
Report.
All right, report. Page 13.
13 is the reassessment done by the collector.
Yes.
Next page is the order of the civil court. Kindly comes to page 14, Milord. Kindly comes to Milord. Third paragraph from bottom.
Where is the
Page 14.
page number?
Is
it the order dated?
Order dated 8 September 2019. One by one. I'll just put R8.
R8. Yes.
Dated 6 September 2019.
Yes.
The third paragraph from bottom.
Yes.
Under such circumstances, the collector of 24 Parganas North is requested to reassess the amount of deposit stamp duty on this agreement for sale in respect of the area of the suit property, not the total area, and the amount of penalty to be imposed for shortage of stamp duty as per market value, as per provision of section 40, and submit a report before this court. Let a copy of this order be sent. Then, Milord, next page, R9 is the reassessment done as per this order. R9. R10 is the acceptance of the subsequent reassessment. R10. Lordship, Milord, kindly sees, Milord, the last 3 paragraphs. After going through the records, it appears on previous occasion as per prayer of the petitioner, copy of agreement was sent to the collector for reassessing the amount of deficit stamp duty, and in compliance of the court's order, he had sent the assessment report regarding deficit stamp duty. Subsequently, by order dated so and so, collector was requested for reassessing the amount. Section 40 of Indian Stamp Act empowered the collector to assess the deficit stamp duty in respect of a document. Under such situation, I do not find any merit in this petition to allow the plaintiff to submit fresh genuine assessment from the registration office. Petition is considered and rejected. Plaintiff is directed to submit the deficit stamp duty. This order was challenged before the Honorable Court. Next page. Now that's page R11, third paragraph records the facts of the case, my lord. The third paragraph of the first page.
The impugned order does not suffer from any irregularity.
Report was filed, plaintiff
So
objected,
this
second
has
collector was
the
requested,
refusal.
and kindly comes to second page, my lord. I'll place from the second paragraph. The learned advocate submits that law provides a mechanism by which assessment of the collector can be challenged. Thus, the learned court below should have allowed the application under section 151. In my opinion, 2 opportunities are given to the petitioner and the collector had filed the reports. Under such circumstances, no order is required to be passed. Impugned order does not suffer from any illegality. Order is restricted to the decision as to whether the refusal of the application under section 151 was justified or not. Order impugned is justified, does not call for interference. This order shall not affect the rights of the petitioner in other proceeding. Now, the other proceeding, not in the writ also, they have said they want not reassessment under section 47A. Now, that is not done when a document is presented before the collector and the stamp duty assessed is not paid. The document is sent for the procedure of adjudication. So that is only procedure not contemplated in the statute. That has been kept open. Now, if they want to avail that, they have to present the document, my lord, along with the stamp duty. The collector will assess that.
No, but here the submission is that 5 occasions reassessment was done and all
Figures are
5
different.
times
Because
the figures
once
differ.
reassessment is done, my lord, the officers will go and they will inspect the property. Now, initially assessment is as per the computer valuation. Once the officer goes to the property and he takes inspection of the property, taking note of the peculiar facts of the case, he can come to a finding regarding the valuation of the property. That power is there. He can come to a finding regarding the valuation on the basis
Which
of
one,
that.
according to your report, is the correct one, and what is
The
the
last
stamp?
Last report has been accepted by the court.
Yes.
Last report says, my lord, the stamp duty is payable. Trial court has accepted the honorable.
What is the figure?
Figure is, my lord, valuation is 6 crore 71 lakh 96,303. Stamp duty has been assessed at 47 lakhs. Penalty has been assessed.
Last 2022.
Oh, this is 2018. Oh, that is
Not
I'm
page
sorry.
66.
Not
Page 66 of the writ petition, 7
790.
crore 790.
790. This is the same
Yes.
thing as not the previous one. No,
No.
it was 671. It has enhanced.
It has enhanced.
790.84.
So page 66 is the proper one.
66 is the last valuation which has been accepted by the trial court.
And it is under section 40 of the Indian Stamp Act. Now, if you say that this is incorrect, then pay the stamp duty and then go.
And then the document, the adjudication process will follow, where they can lead evidence.
Your Lordship has seen the order in the 227 application.
Yes.
It does not come in the way of the rights of the parties.
It has, court has very clearly laid down that there is no error in the order impugned.
In the order impugned. But so far as the assessment report is concerned, court has not expressed any view.
What does this mean? The court will express further views to give rights to
151
further complication.
I can.
No, sorry, please.
I can avail of whatever remedy I have in law. Now,
Avail remedy 47?
But I have preferred an appeal under 47B without prejudice to my rights and
No, they
contention.
cannot prefer unless they present the document. They cannot prefer by merely saying 47B. That will not do.
But at page 86,
They have to
I
present the
annexed
document.
appeal application.
How the
In that case,
submission?
may I make this one prayer? I have filed an appeal challenging this assessment order. I have also made an alternative prayer for expeditious disposal of that appeal. But I cannot be
under which provision?
You have taken the court's time. You've placed everything. Now, when you see the order is not in your favor, now you press for the alternative.
Alternative is already there. May I just say this, man? Against 19 lakhs stamp duty, I am being asked to pay 59 lakhs today. Kindly appreciates 40 lakhs more I have to shell out.
Heard the submissions, heard detailed submissions made on behalf of both the parties. It appears that the petitioner is dissatisfied with the assessment report made under Section 40 of the Indian Stamp Act 1899 by the collector, North 24 Parganas. Step. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the learned trial court Vide order dated 16th of June 2023, passed in title suit number 375 of 2022, was pleased to accept the said assessment report. Stuff. A coordinate bench of this court in CO 2574 of 2023 filed by the petitioner accepted the affirmed the order passed by the learned trial court on 5th October 2023. Stop. The revisional court clearly mentioned that the order impugned is justified and does not call for interference. Stop. The order shall, however, not affect the rights of the petitioner in any other proceeding. Stop. Relying on the aforesaid observation of the court, the petitioner preferred an appeal under Section 47 Caps B of the Indian Stamp Act, which is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is yet to submit the document for execution. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to deposit the necessary court fees to present the document for execution along with the necessary court fees. Stop. Next.
Original is with them. Huh? Original is
Stamp duty.
agreement.
Stamp duty. Stamp duty. The competent authority. None. Thereafter, if a prayer is made, the competent authority shall consider the same in accordance with law. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Just one thing.
Exception file করেছে আজকে be taken on record.
Yes. Original is already with the court.
With the court. Court can send it.
The original, I'm told, Melody, is already with the court and it has been sent to the collector.
It is there with the collector.
In fact, the order at page 51 records, Sherestadar of the court is directed to keep safe custody of the original agreement.
So it is with the Sherestadar.
Well, it has possibly been sent to the collector.
Are you there? Is there any order showing that the order was
checking?
If it is in the safe custody of the Sherestadar, then how can it be with the registering authority? Impounded and
Yes.
thereafter was it?
It is
sent?
ordinarily sent, my lord. Sure.
So it must be there with the court.
Because if your lordship sees, my lord, section 40 under which, my lord, this assessment has been made refers, my lord, to section 38(2). And 38(2) says in every other case, person impounding an instrument shall send it in original to the collector. Without which, my lord, 40 will not follow.
আচ্ছা আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন if it is found that the original deed which was impounded by the court has not yet been forwarded to the registering authority, then it will be open for the petitioner to make a prayer before the learned trial court for transferring the original document to the registering authority for taking necessary consequential steps in terms of the order passed herein above. Yes. Huh? Huh? Yeah. The advocate on record of the petitioner, there is a error in the nomenclature of the exception that you have filed. It's mentioned as affidavit of service. Yes. What is to be done? এখানে correction করে দিতে বললেন? Sign it. I am giving leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the description of the affidavit in reply in the back sheet.
আমারটাতে exception লেখা
Back sheet of the affidavit in reply করে দিন।
এখানে exception to the report on behalf of the report একবার দেখাবেন
Back sheet.
না এটা তো affidavit of service
Exception.
Is that the service or the exception?
This is the service, মানে the exception is enclosed with this.
Where is the original exception?
আলাদা করে কি রেকর্ডে আছে মানে একসঙ্গে করে দিয়েছে আমার
Where is the original exception?
There is no original, it is just enclosed to the affidavit of service.
Then the affidavit,
formally
this yes, it cannot be treated to be as filed. No exception. তাহলে এটা কেটে দিন।
আলাদা করে ফাইল করতে হয় এটা exception
It cannot be.
এইভাবে
দেখে দিচ্ছি
কেটে দিন, ওটা হবে না। Yes, 3 হবে না affidavit of service রেখে দিতে পারেন, that I'll keep it. Service is taken on record.
Your Lordship, I appear for the respondents. Still, Ministry of Law and Justice hasn't been able to appoint any advocate in this matter, Your Lordship. Could it come back on day after tomorrow, Your Lordship?
Day after tomorrow.
It's an original site matter.
There is some urgency.
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
There is an auction which is scheduled, my lord. And the auction is under challenge.
With authority, Metro Railway.
My lord, we have served.
It was served on Friday evening, Your Lordship. They could not
On
appoint any.
training leave, my lord.
If they could have served
Now, my lord,
tomorrow?
Tomorrow, Your Lordship. Much obliged. Original site, হবে
আচ্ছা, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. List the matter tomorrow.
Only one indulgence, may I pray. In the event I use a supplementary affidavit, I'll
Why?
serve a copy, just to incorporate one policy.
They may serve me, I'll forward it to the department.
In the event, I use it, I'll definitely serve it on her in course of today.
Your Lordship.
Apart from that, if I don't, the document, if I can serve on her, that would suffice. It's a policy, their policy. It's not my policy.
My
So I was proposing to intervene in this matter. but-
Your Lordships, I appear for the petitioner. We seek to withdraw this petition, Your Lordship. What has happened on the last occasion, Your
Withdraw
Lordship?
simpliciter.
Yes.
Withdraw simpliciter. Let me give context, Your Lordship. The last
No, I
occasion.
do not want to hear, please. If you
all
want
right,
to withdraw
simpliciter.
Learned counsel representing the
We are clear.
petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition. Step. In view of such submission, the writ petition shall be dismissed as withdrawn. Affidavit of service taken on record.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful to your lordship.
Last occasion, Lordship directs to serve
I'm
a copy.
appealing for the state responsible.
For the contesting respondent number
2.
Respondent number 2 is committee by Lord, Hospital Search Committee, which is appointed and constituted by the Ponzi.
Then how can this matter be taken up over here? Does it relate? Since it's a committee's matter, it should go before the Ponzi bench.
No, my lord. Two separate writ petitions are pending before that court, my lord. My lord, on the garb of that order, my lord, they sold another company's property, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the.
So you make all your submission before that bench, which is
No, my
taking
lord,
up.
that writ petition was not filed against me, my lord. That not this company, my lord. That was
It is
filed.
not a matter of company. Since this is a Ponzi matter, it should go before the Ponzi bench. Have you
No, my lord,
followed?
this is not a spongy case, my lord.
It is not a.
Not at all, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the, my lord, record of rights of the company, my lord. My lord. That is, my lord,
That is, my lord, page 34, my lord. That is, my lord, page 34. Teachers' welfare is the owner of that property, my lord. That property, and my lord, kindly come to the volume 2, my lord. Last annexure, my lord. I have annexed to cause title of 2 writ petitions, my lord. That was filed before that Ponzi bench. The company against which those writ petitions are preferred, that is a Messrs Teachers Welfare Credit and Holding Company Limited. Company Limited. And my lord, they sold the property of that company in the name of that company against which that writ petition has been preferred, my lord. Preferred, my lord.
Please come. The instant writ petition arises out of it has been brought to the notice of the court that the instant writ petition arises out of the order passed by, out of the proceeding in the proceeding of the SP Talukdar Committee dealing with Ponzi matters. Okay, just stop. Paragraph 10. Since there is a special bench constituted for the purpose of hearing Ponzi cases, let this writ petition be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench hearing Ponzi matters.
My lord, kindly consider one thing, my lord. Kindly consider one thing, my lord. My lord, page 163, my lord. That is the...
You go before that bench and make submission. If that bench releases, then this bench will...
Consider, my lord, no Ponzi case was filed against this company, my lord.
Very well. Yes. Adda Gunna.
My lord, on item 8 of the original side matter, I wants to treat it as party respondent because the case was registered by so I am praying liberty to file the intervening act.
No liberty is required. If you file application, it will come here. Whether the court will accept or not is a different thing.
But my lord, we have to file the application before all the parties. So 3 weeks time is also.
I will not give you a day's time. When the matter will be taken up, if your application is there, it's there. If it's not, it's not.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Ram for the petition.
I beg to appear on behalf of the Union of Indians.
Where is the error? Some
My lord, the
respondent number.
My lord, the first line, my lord.
Oh.
Instead of it would be 4th and 5th respondent, it would be 3rd and 4th. And the same mistake is there in another writ petition, my lord.
Eta 4th or 5th na hai, 3rd and 4th hobe. Paragraph 1. 4th or 5th এর জায়গায় 3rd and 4th হবে.
And the same mistake is there in another writ petition, my lord. My learned advocate on record today mentioned that.
Mention it. Yes, next.
Appearance did that? May it please, Lordship. My lord, this is my application. My lord, service is complete, my lord, upon all the parties. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, a short point is, my lord, there before your lordship. My lord, I will not, my lord, take much of your lordship's time.
You are for the state.
My lord, the petitioners before your lordship, my lord, there are 6 of them. My lord, they have been running shops as well as, my lord, tea stalls, my lord, in the Asansol Durgapur development area.
Who is appearing for Adda?
But I hand service them. Without my lordship sees my affidavit of service.
Part of the matter.
I have not started the matter.
Several directions passed by this honorable court upon Adda to take the steps for removal of.
Who is appearing? Are you appearing?
I don't know. I'm for the district magistrate.
My lord, it can be heard, my lord, in their presence also. Because, my lord, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, what is the situation now. My lord, my kindly, my lord, takes out 2 minutes, my lord. I will not take much of your lordship's time. My lord, pages 21, 20 to 24 of my application, my lord. These are the certificates of, and as well as trade licenses, my lord, which have been issued to each and every one of these petitioners. My lord, they have been running their businesses for the last 30 years, from 90 to 93, my lord. The Asansol Durgapur area has become a notified area. My lord, under that, they have been obtaining this trade license. There are, my lord, valid electricity bills also being paid by them. My lord, your lordship knows now, very recently, my lord, there was this entire Hawker Uchched, my lord, the program which had started. My lord, because of that, my lord, the ADDA have now felt that, yes, they should take extreme measures against these particular persons who are, my lord, owning these shops. My lord, the first attempt was made, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up, my lord, straight away, the coordinate benches order, my lord, at page number 53. My lord, has your lordship got? My lord.
Mr. Sharanno Chatterjee appears
Yes.
for Adda.
Yes, my lord. I have given it to the, my lord, office itself, my lord, because if I go and give it to him, my lord,
His presence is very much important.
if I go
in
and
this
give it
matter,
to him, my lord, then, my lord, he will say that without any notification, he's not.
Make a phone call to him and come back.
Yes, my lord. Then keeps him, my lord, 5 minutes. I'll just make a phone call.
Yes. Passing it over.
Debrief.
My lord, may I please, your lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner in the present writ petition.
You are appearing for who?
I appear for respondent number 3, my lord, but this writ petition has been served only on Saturday and I have received this morning. So I haven't been able to go through the contents in this.
All right, let me just hear. Yes, what is it?
Actually, the petitioner invokes Article 226 of Constitution challenging the illegal and arbitrary actions of SMFG India Home Finance Corporate Limited.
How is the writ petition maintainable? Please say. How is the writ petition maintainable against this respondent number 3?
As because jurisdictional issues are there.
What jurisdictional issue?
Because the loan amount was below 20 lakhs, the
Yes.
threshold limit of the RBI guidelines.
Right.
Yeah, that is the reasons I have applied over here.
The writ court, please come. প্রাইভেট কোম্পানির এগেইনস্টে রিট হবে না, অর্ডার আছে না? সেদিনকেই করে দিয়েছি অনেকগুলো। আচ্ছা লিখুন তো, the writ petition has been filed challenging illegalities on the part of SMFG. প্রথম দিকে অনেকগুলো একসাথে অর্ডার হলো, আপনিই নিয়েছিলেন শুক্রবার দিনকে, শুক্রবার দিন বৃহস্পতিবার।
The CGM exceed jurisdiction, the passing the possession order.
SMFG India Home Finance C Limited. Stop. The respondent numbers 3 and 4.
My lord, 4 is not SMFG. It's there is error in recording. I don't know which company. I am appearing for respondent number 3 SMFG. This is some SMFH. 4 is authorized officer SMHFC. India Home
Housing Finance Limited. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, কিংবা Home Finance Limited. Whatever. Respondent numbers 3 and 4. 3 and 4 being private entities, comma. The writ petition against the aforesaid respondents are held to be not maintainable. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent forum for relief. Dismissed. Yes, next.
My lord, the limitation be condoned, my lord, in the mean for filing the writ, my lord, the limitation be condoned.
How can it be done? This bench doesn't have determination to, the writ code doesn't have any determination to
Section
pass
14
any
of my
order.
lord limitation act.
Section 14, you go apply before the authority. Section 14, you apply.
No, no, Shaitan. Lordship, Shaitan.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, here I am challenging the e-auction tender notice, inviting tender notice that is inviting by the Pradhan.
Go before the Panchayat bench.
My lord, if your lordship can see the West Bengal non-forest area land, my lord, that is I annex the act. If your lordship kindly see page 28 for a moment.
The Pradhan doesn't have determination.
Pradhan has not determination, no
Go before the
permission,
Panchayat
no
bench.
permission from the DFO, district divisional forest officer.
Yes.
There is a specific provision that if any felling
Why
of
not
tree,
before the Panchayat bench?
my lord, I am allegation under my lord West Bengal Trees
Is the-
Protection of Conservative
May I,
of Non-Forest
file the
Areas
report?
Act and rules.
Yes. Degi report degi.
And I annex the rules also. My lord, here I am not in Panchayat Act. My lord, I am in another act. If your lords, I annexed page 39 and 28.
Page 39.
Page 39. If
Yes.
your lordship kindly say for a moment, page 39, clause 4, section 4.
Yes.
Except as provided in this act or the rules made thereunder, no person shall fell any tree in the non-forest
50,
areas
50.
and cut, remove or otherwise dispose of any tree other than a tree which has felled without the aid of the human agency. Then the procedure. My lord, they did not take any permission from the divisional forest officer. Without permission, the Pradhan straightway, my lord, invited auction. And 1,050 eucalyptus tree, that is large area of the Panchayat area. My lord, these rules applicable in my case. My lord, I am not in Panchayat Act. My lord, they must be taken permission from the divisional forest officer as well as beat officer. And without taking any permission
May I-
from the state.
But a state, well, may I say one thing? Well, this is the report of the concerned police station. But Lord, the Pradhan is the answering question before answering respondent before your lordship. But whether Pradhan has been served or not,
I
I
serve.
cannot know.
My lord, today is the auction from 10 to 3.
But whether he has been served. or not.
Auction does not mean that
My
the
lord,
trees will
there
be
are
filed
no further
immediately.
steps. Auction,
Ashok,
no further
where
steps.
is the notice of auction? Next second.
Notice of auction, that is, my lord, page 13. 1-3.
25th of February.
And my lord, page 15. My lord, kindly see auction start date.
25th of
And if your lordship kindly see the, my lord, the description, the details of the items for auction, huge trees, my lord, that is quantity of tree.
I do not know
300
whether,
and
whether he has
750.
participated in the tender.
No
auction.
question of participation. I want to know. Please come.
But only,
And
your lordship kindly see whether Pradhan has been served duly, my lord.
Sir,
Well, lordship,
mail as well as
through mail.
Please speed post. On that we receive.
The petitioner challenges the notice inviting e-auction number 01/2024-25/SGP dated 25th February 2025, published by the Pradhan of Sihor Gram Panchayat, SIHAR Gram Panchayat. Stop paragraph. The items put up for auction is eucalyptus trees. Stop paragraph.
Lord,
The
39, your
petitioner
lordship kindly see 39 clause 5
alleges that
proviso clause.
the
Provided that no
Pradhan
such
does not
permission shall be
have
granted if it is
any authority to issue such e-auction notice, as the same is in violation of the provisions of the West Bengal Trees (bracket open) Protection and Conservation in Non-Forest Areas (bracket close) Act, 2006. Page 38 এ আইনের নামটা আছে, ঠিক আছে? paragraph. From the auction notice, it appears that today is the auction start and the end date. Stop paragraph. None represents the Pradhan. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to obtain any instruction from the either from the subdivisional officer or the block development officer or the divisional forest officer. Stop paragraph. The matter stands adjourned till next Monday, 17th.
Well, instead of Monday,
The-
could it be on Tuesday?
আচ্ছা 18 তারিখ।
I'm deeply obliged to Lordship.
আর the divisional forest officer is directed to file a report before this court as regards steps taken by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat for auctioning eucalyptus trees.
Auction dated blood 25th February 2020.
Auction date my lord 10.
আরে auction notice-টা
Notice টা।
auction notice dated ওইটাই তো প্রথমে ইনভাইট করেছি। That is the main.
ঠিক আছে। Any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition shall abide by the result of
I'm
the
deeply
same.
obliged to Lordship.
ঠিক আছে, report
I'm deeply
filed by
obliged,
the officer in charge, Kotulpur Police Station, be written with the records. Stop. The officer in charge is directed to communicate this order to the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Learned advocate for this petition
well as the
is
subdivisional officer.
also directed to communicate this order to the subdivisional officer, Bankura, and the block development officer, Kotulpur.
And divisional officer, forest officer, your Lordship has directed to file a
আচ্ছা।
report.
The order shall also be communicated যেখানে বললাম না 6-7
Divisional forest.
সেখানে to the forest beat officer.
Forest beat officer.
ঠিক আছে?
I'm deeply obliged to.
Service is taken on record.
18 তারিখ I'm deeply obliged to.
আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করুন তো। The respondent authorities are directed to ensure that the subject trees are not felled contrary to any provision in law.
My lord, may I have a copy of the report from the OC from my learned?
Nothing is there.
My lord, if the passover matter could be called, my lord, I have already got.
1 minute, just 1 minute. Five.
For response number 1 and 2.
All
As per the petitioner, my lord,
Yes, please.
being led by Mr.
online
Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, your lordship
Yes.
will kindly allow him to, my lord.
Yes, certainly.
Sir, bolun.
Issue is very simple issue. The IBC code was enacted to ensure that the concern is a going on concern. Here we had an order from the NCLTT, thereby IBC code was applied. Now the railway authorities ought to have renewed the licenses to make it ongoing concern, which they have not. That's the misunderstanding on the part of the railway authorities in appreciating the law. My learned junior will place you the orders that will reflect the NCLT wanted this concern to be as a going on concern. And for that purpose, licenses are required, which we had prior to it was referred to the NCLT. That's the simple point.
Let me see the orders.
My lord, yes. My lord, will first, my lord, kindly see, my lord. This will be, my lord. And first, the resolution order, my lord, page 251. My lord, may I just give a brief background if your lordship wants, or else, my lord, I can. My lord, this-
251.
Yes, my lord. My lord, 251, your lordship will find Stone India Limited was the corporate debtor under the IBC, my lord. My lord, it went for a resolution, my lord. Now, my lord, this is the final order of approval of the resolution plan.
All right.
My lord, Stone India was an approved vendor of the Railways Department. Now, during the period when Stone India was Stone India prior to resolution, then it was holding all licenses, but they had received a letter from the RDSO, where they were held that they were having some problems in supply, therefore temporary delisting from the list of approved vendors. Kindly appreciates it's a delisting from the list. They remain vendors, but they wouldn't be listed vendors for approved works. For this, your lordship will kindly come to page 426 once, and it will be in volume.
Yes.
Volume 3.
Volume 4. Volume 3.
Then?
Will kindly see the reason for temporary delisting. Will kindly see once. I just want to take your lordship there, The main reason, was the factory went into closure. Obviously, it was not functioning financially, so it went into closure. We kindly see clause C in that letter. The factory is under closure lockout for past 4 months. The production has been completely stopped. Now, last paragraph, just above the box, in view of the above failure, the competent authority has temporary delisted. So it's a temporary delisting. Now, as I said, it went into CIRP, and will again come back to that order of the company law board, or sorry, we now call it the company law tribunal, sorry, NCLT, and straight away, comes to a part of the plan at page 296.
Yes.
Serial number 28. This is a part of the plan. Status quo of existing approvals, default renewals, validation of all expired, serial number 28 on the left. Approval of the resolution plan by NCLT will be treated as specific orders to approve extension of current approvals of products, standards stated for maintenance of plant and machinery factory, etc. for another 2 years. Kindly keeps note of this. I'll show that this was a point of rejection. For another 2 years, approvals which cooperated already received to supply, given the fact that the viability of CD business depends on such approval. Now, thereafter, will kindly come to the bottom of takes the direction of the NCLT, which is just
what is the date of the order? 8th of June 23. The order that you are referring to?
Yes, it is 8th June 2023.
Right.
Now, kindly comes to volume 3, page 302,
Yes.
Para 45, if your lordship kindly comes, just at the bottom of that paragraph, the reliefs, waivers, and concessions. Have your lordship got that?
Yes.
Reliefs, waivers, and concessions that pertain to other government authorities or departments shall be dealt with the respective competent authorities, forums, offices, government or semi-government of the state or central government with regard to the respective reliefs, waivers, and concessions. The competent authorities, including the appellate authority, may consider grant such relief, waivers, and concessions, keeping in view the spirit of the court, as it fell from Mr. Bhattacharya. The spirit is the revival of an insolvent company so that the company does not go to its death. It should be revived. Now, then para 46, the resolution plan should be consistent with the extant law. The resolution applicant shall make necessary application to the concerned regulatory or statutory authority for renewal of business permits and supply of essential services if required, and all necessary forms along with filing fees, and such authority shall also consider the same, keeping in mind the objectives of the court, which is essentially the resolving of the insolvency of the corporate debtor. Now, we make a demand for justice. Obviously, the application, there are 3 applications. Will first kindly take the one at page 482. This is dated 16th of September 2024. For volume 4,
Yes.
This is one application asking RDSO for the same registration which this company had. Then, 483. The subject will point it out, So, and we have, as 483 is very interesting, at the very bottom of that page, the last sentence of the letter. So now we are submitting the copies of ICs and DMs as the evidence of our past supply. So we were continuing as supply, we were continuing as a going concern of Stone India. But today the management has obviously changed, but Stone India remains Stone India, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly comes again to, my lord, page 484. This is to the Executive Director, Wagons Directorate, my lord, where we mention the CIRP order, my lord, quote the clauses, and we also say, my lord, at page 485, we would also like to inform that, and my lord, we give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has the lordship got that, my lord?
Yes.
Earlier, Stone India has in manufacturing distribution valves of the air brakes as per the license agreement SAB-WAPCO. SAB-WAPCO was liquidated by Stone India and had continued to produce and supply the products all over India. Till 2017, Stone India was the active supplier of complete air brakes. Stone India stopped its production, temporarily delisted in 2017. It may be noted that our design is a proven design, and then we say that kindly consider this in view of the order passed by the NCLT. Now, Mala, their letter.
488.
488.
Impugned order?
Mala, this is the cause of action, Mala. Not an order, but rejection of my application, if I may say so, Mala.
Right.
This is issued by the excuse me, Mala. Joint Director, Mala. Under reference above 1, the online vendor requested submitted for fresh vendor registration for manufacturing and supply of graduated release compressed air brake equipment. Meanwhile, by reference 2 above, request for reinstating the status of approved vendors as was before 27, before temporary delisting of firm, has submitted to this office. So, there are two things. One is that Stone India was a supplier. It was temporarily delisted by the respondents. The submitted offline representative request for reinstating the status of Stone India has been examined and following observations are made. Now, my lord, order clause number, your lordship will find, which I have read out to your lordship, my lord, at serial number 28, that is quoted. And next is, my lord, the provision, the directions of NCLT has been quoted. Now, my lord, remarks of RDSO. Stone India has been manufacturing the distribution valves of freight air brake system under the license agreement of SAB-WAPCO since 1980. Stone India was temporarily delisted by RDSO by letter of 25th September. I have shown this letter to your lordship, where their primary concern was I was not producing any further. Then the Honorable NCLT resolution plan provides directives to maintain the viability of the firm operations, specifically in the context of current approvals granted by authorities such as RDSO for 2 years. Now, this is something which I say is not there in the direction. Rather, in the clause 28 serial number, we had asked for 2 years from the date of the resolution plan. They say that the NCLT has specifically directed the context of current approvals granted by authorities such as RDSO, etc. for 2 years. However, temporary delisting, now considers, of Stone India was done beyond the specified period in September 2017. Then, my lord, what happens, my lord, with humility I say, my lord, they have taken into contention that Stone India was delisted in 2017. Delisting does not mean that registration has gone. That's what they say in their first para also. What they are saying, since it was 2 years ago, therefore it won't be considered. But the resolution plan, my lord, which is also, your lordship knows, under section 31 of the Act, is binding on all stakeholders. It only directs that consider 2 years on the basis of the IBC to grant this. And the approval was never taken away because it was temporary delisting. If I put it down, temporary delisting guideline. May I just show your lordship the guidelines for temporary delisting, if your lordship, I have not annexed it, my lord. Sorry.
You are for the Union of India?
And
Respondent number 2 also?
number 1
and 2.
Temporary dealing. Today I am without any instruction. I will have to rely on their annexes and
without instruction.
Railway is a public body. They have to also follow the spirit of law. IBC was framed to ensure that the factories do not go close, workers do not go out of employment. That's the purpose.
Well, I think they can reconsider on the basis of the order of the NCLT, if your lordship kindly consider. Because I am entitled to it because the approvals are still there.
Consider
My lord, one thing your lordship will kindly see, very important, my lord, kindly takes that, my lord. My lord, that, my lord, kindly comes to 4.2.1. I don't think there is a page number. This is the fifth page, my lord, kindly, my lord. It's 4.2.1.
Yes.
It says 4.2.1. Downgradation of vendors from list of approved vendors to list of RDSO vendors.
Yes.
This is the provision. Now, my lord, kindly comes to 4.2.2. That is
Yes.
temporary delisting.
Right.
Very important, my lord, is it says how it will be done, my lord, that is there, my lord. I'm only
But you are not challenging the temporary delisting.
No, because my lord, point out, my lord, I cannot, I won't. Because my lord, there is a provision to come out of temporary delisting. The provision is that if I now can show them whatever reason there was for my temporary delisting, they will consider. Other than that, my lord, with humility I submit, and that's why I'm showing this, my lord.
Yes.
Temporary delisting is 4.2.2.
Yes.
This talks about a duration.
All right.
It says it will be for a maximum of 1 year. And thereafter, they can go for permanent.
All
And
right.
kindly reads that, my lord, if your lordship kindly allows me, my lord. The temporary delisting until the compliance of non-formalities, as I said, my lord. Then second sentence, if temporary delisting continues for more than 1 year due to non-compliance of the firm, then process for delisting and completed within 6 months. Now, my lord, kindly is that in the last letter which I'm challenging, my lord, they still say that I'm a temporarily delisted. More than 1 year has gone.
So permanent
They haven't done. By implication, it goes, but I'm not going that further. Because I'm not going to fight my vendor, my lord. I'm just saying, let it be considered, keeping this that this temporary delisting might have gone. All my licenses, because this is not my lord, permanent delisting, my license would have gone. So my licenses are there. Let them consider with my licenses and the spirit of the order.
Did you apply before them for reconsideration?
Well, that is a schedule.
Which one?
No, Malad, after this letter.
After this
No,
letter?
Malad, because I came to court. Malad, because they're
No,
the approach. Malad, I suppose Mr.
Can I say
Bhattacharya was.
one thing?
1 minute, please. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, were you submitting something?
Level at the simple point below the railway is a public body. They have to ensure that the factory runs. And that's why the IBC, that's why NCLT order. Let the railway consider in the perspective of that. 100 workmen will be out of job.
If I satisfy,
Malad, I am only saying if I satisfy the conditions, because they have not considered any of the conditions, Malad. And they have wrongly considered the order of NCLT. This much I only say, Malad. I am not asking for a mandamus from your lordship that immediately give them, Malad. Because I don't really want to fight them, Malad. I want to revive this.
Yes.
Last line, Lord,
Of-
can you consider
Of
Annex P7,
The last-
page 488.
Yes.
There it has been mentioned, however, temporarily delisting of Mrs. Stone India Limited was done beyond the specified period, that is in September 2017. The Lordship can consider this also.
What is to be considered?
Delisting was actually done in 2017.
Temporary, Malad, if I say so, Malad, if he considers that.
It is, though it is temporarily, but in 2017 it was done.
Right.
And
since it was done in 17, it will continue for eternity. What is your submission?
No,
what is your submission? I could not follow.
My submission is this, that NCLT has given some direction. But delisting was made 2 years, for 2 years. But right from September 2017 and prior thereto, Lordship kindly come to paragraph 1 of RDSO's remark. Messrs. Stone India have been manufacturing the distributor valves of the freight air brake system under the license agreement of Messrs. Sub-Abco since 1980 for Indian Railways. Messrs. Stone India was temporarily delisted by RDSO by RDSO letter number such and such dated 25th September 2017. It is during that period on 25th of September 2017.
Thereafter,
now
the order of NCLT is on 8th of June 2023.
Yes.
So will your authority not implement the order passed by NCLT and thereafter take steps?
Then Lordship, this can be considered, nothing more. If they make any representation, then Lord, that representation may be considered in accordance with law. Neither the matter would have to be decided on affidavit.
No, nothing to decide on affidavit because, all right, please come. Heard submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. It appears that the petitioner is aggrieved by the communication made by the joint director STD Wagon, page 488, for the Director General Research Designs and Standards Organization, whereby the petitioner's request for being accepted for fresh vendor registration. কি বললাম? Has not been allowed, has been disallowed. Stop paragraph. The order passed by the National Company Law Tribunal, Kolkata bench within bracket court 1 in the resolution plan of Stone India Limited in এই নাম্বারটা লিখে দেবেন তো, এই যে আইএ থেকে, was pleased to pass order on 8th June 2023 by holding that the competent authorities, including the appellate authorities, may consider grant of relief, waiver and concession, keeping in view the spirit of the code. Stop. The resolution plan should be consistent with the extant law and the resolution applicant shall make necessary applications to the concerned regulatory or statutory authorities for renewal of business permits and supply of essential services, if required, and all necessary forms along with filing fees, etc. And the authority shall consider the same, keeping in mind the objectives of the code, which is essentially resolving of the insolvency of the corporate debtor, page 302. ঠিক আছে? For the very purpose of reviving the company, request was made before the authority for reinstating the status of the company as what is the status you mentioned?
A listed approved vendor.
Listed approved vendor for manufacture and supply of items of RDSO. Stop. The same appears to have been disallowed as an order was passed for temporary delisting the petitioner for a period of 2 years by order dated 25th September 2017. Stop paragraph. On a perusal of the documents, it appears that the impugned communication has been passed without properly appreciating the order passed by the NCLT. Stop. The authority ought to keep in mind that the very purpose of the resolution plan was revival of the company. Stop. If the status of the petitioner is not restored as the approved vendor of RDSO, then the company will not be in a position to revive itself. Stop. The entire process of approaching the NCLT for revival will become infructuous. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2 to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner. In the light of the order passed by NCLT.
And the observation of the court also.
And the observations made herein above. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the respondent number 2 at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Taken on record. Eta ফেরত যাবে. Call the passover matter, please.
Thank you.
Passover.
May please, Lordship. My lord, the petitioners, as I was saying, my lord, they are running their shop.
Are you aware of this matter?
I'm very embarrassed. I couldn't come, my lord. A matter was going on.
So,
I'm there.
Then it's all right.
Yes. My lord, they have been running their, my lord, shops for the last 30 years. My lord, since Asansol and Durgapur, my lord, became a notified area in the year 1992-93. My lord, pages 20 to 24, my lord, are the necessary trade licenses and the government permissions, my lord, which have been granted, my lord, to all these persons. My lord, the first round of litigation, if your lordship may kindly takes up page 29.
Yes.
My lord, first attempt was made, my lord, where a notice was given to them, my lord, saying that their structures would be demolished. Nothing more, nothing less. My lord, challenging that, we had approached this honorable court. My lord, the coordinate bench, my lord, I want to place this order, which is at page 29. It's on 16th of February, 2023. All 7 writ petitioners have assailed an undated notice threatening dismantling of allegedly unauthorized structures. The petitioners claim to run tea stalls and other shops in Durgapur. The petitioners also claim that the petitioners were given trade licenses from Durgapur Notified Area Authority from 1993-94 onwards. The trade licenses are on record. The authorities represented, the Learned Council submits that the West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Authorized Occupants Act 1962 and the West Bengal Town and Country Planning and Development Act are relevant in the present case. The impugned notice, apart from being undated, does not contain any particulars to show that the respondents have followed the procedure laid down under the 2 acts. Accordingly, is disposed of by quashing the impugn notice and giving liberty to the parties before the court to proceed in accordance with law, since affidavits were not called for, allegations made in the writ petition are deemed to have not been admitted. My lord, this was the order passed, my lord. Where, my lord, these two laws are very relevant, my lord. Why? My lord, in these two laws, it is a very clear, my lord, statement, my lord, which is there, stating that as per section 3 of the West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, my lord, that there has to be a show cause notice giving prior 15
But then
days.
I don't think this bench have determination to hear
This
this
bench,
issue.
my lord, this was the residuary bench, my lord, which, my lord, last two benches, my lord, which has passed the order, my lord, is
There is a specific direction in
that-
the list
Justice Sengupta.
my lord,
that
that is
this
with,
bench does not have determination.
my lord.
There is a direction in the list. The determination is set out.
My lord, yes, my lord, that I'm, my lord, but over here, your lordship.
Justice Sengupta's determination, please take up.
My lord, but over Justice Sengupta, my lord, please type Justice Sengupta. My lord, I'm just, my lord, because
Are you all invoking the Public Premises Removal of Unauthorized Occupants Act?
no, my lord, this is not under that, my lord. That is why, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, this is, my lord, completely ADDA, my lord, does not, my lord, what I'm telling you, lord. I'm coming to that, my lord. Next, my lord, your lordship, is the next order, which has been passed at page number 31 and 32, my lord. Similar action again taken, my lord, on the 3rd of July, 2024.
Yes.
3rd of July 2024, my lord, once again, my lord, a notice was issued threatening to dismantle the tea stall within 3 days. My lord, has your lordship, my lord, got this? My lord, authority threatening to dismantle the tea stalls within 3 days is not supported by any legal provision. In earlier round of litigation, similar notice was quashed and the learned coordinate bench had permitted the authority to proceed in order accordance with law. Admittedly, tea stalls are on public lands. The lands have vested with the AD at Asansol Durgapur Development Authority. Thus, the authority is entitled to evict the petitioners in terms of the West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Documents Act 1962 or under the relevant provisions of law as may be applicable, which was not done. And, my lord, no notice for hearing was given. Accordingly, also, it was set aside. Asking them, my lord, to go as per this act, my lord, of the West Bengal Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act. Lordship, kindly see section 3 of the act.
Why will this bench look into all these things if this bench doesn't have determination?
My lord, it is not under the Public Premises Act, my lord, as Justice Sengupta's, my lord, determination, my lord, if your lordship sees.
What is your grievance now?
Now, my lord, page
Any
number
notice?
33.
No notice was issued.
No notice issued?
If he knows so much better, he will then proceed with the argument of my case. My lord, page 33, your lordship kindly sees now, my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
21st of
on the
February.
1st of March 2025, my lord, once again, the ADDA authorities, my lord, they visited the premises of these petitioners. They have taken photographs. They have done measurements. And, my lord, they have said that they are going to come and dismantle it because they are giving notices on the last two occasions, which we have set aside from this honorable court. They do not want to invoke this act also. We have then, my lord, made a representation to them. My lord, kindly comes to page 33. This representation is dated 21st of February, my lord.
Yes.
This is to inform you, as Sonan Sumarat, I'm giving, my lord, these are one of the, all the petitioners have given the representation, my lord. All 5 of the 6 of them are separately.
How was it served?
My lord, it has all been received.
By?
ADDA.
Show me the seal.
My lord, page number 33. Lordship kindly sees.
All right. Seal is
Bottom of the
there.
page, received 21st, all hand service.
All right.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'm placing from the second paragraph. First
No, I
paragraph.
followed it.
Yes, my lord.
So you say there is no notice.
But
Yes.
firstly, the other writ petitions are not in respect of these petitioners, as my learned friend is trying to canvass. It's clear on in page number 26 where he says that in
No,
respect
tell me
of another person.
what steps.
No, it's an apprehension, my lord. We are just identifying the properties and we'll take steps as per the Public Premises Eviction Act 1962.
Not yet
So it's
taken.
merely an apprehension.
All right, please come.
Yes, but then let them, my lord, follow the act.
We'll follow. That was my submission in the earlier round of litigations as well. And we are taking
The
steps in respect
instant
of
writ petition has been filed.
petitioners are
by
not same
5
in both the matters.
petitioners.
6, my lord.
6 petitioners.
So, my lord, deficit court fees are
claiming
split.
to be claiming to be running business dealing with vegetables at Mamra Bajar, Dokhin Polli, Durgapur for the last 30 years on valid trade license issued by the competent authority. Stop paragraph. They apprehend that the Asansol Durgapur Development Authority may take steps to evict them from their place of business without following the due process of law. Stop. it has been alleged that their shop rooms have been identified and immediate steps may be taken by the authority without issuing any formal notice of eviction.
Or show cause, only formal notice of show cause, my lord. I'm not
Without
sure.
any formal notice.
Yes, my lord.
Under any provision of law. Paragraph. A complaint was filed before the chairman and the chief executive officer of the Asansol Durgapur Development Authority on 21st of February 2025. But there is no response to the same. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct ADDA caps not to take any coercive steps against their shop rooms, devoid the provision of law. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Adda submits that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed as the same has been filed only on mere apprehension. Stop. Adda has not yet taken any steps for eviction of the petitioners. Stop. The process of identification of shops is on, and the authority will certainly take steps in accordance with law. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that the petitioners are yet to receive any notice from the authority, as notices are yet to be prepared by the authority. Stop. The authority is only at the very preliminary stage of identification of structures which may have been constructed illegally over public plot of land. Stop. Paragraph. It is the instant writ petition is disposed of with the observation that Adda may take steps to remove the unauthorized occupants from public premises, but the same shall be strictly in accordance with the provisions of law.
Deep regret. Deep regret.
Could I pay for the state response?
Yes.
This is the prayer of the deed, return of the deeds. My lord, I checked it up, my lord. Annexure P1 is the only receipt has been given.
Third, your lordship has taken up this matter
Yes.
your lordship has observed.
Yes.
Copy of the IGR number is mentioned in paragraph.
That is
Where is the copy?
Agreement.
Where is the copy?
That is the only the copy annexure P1. Nothing has been given others. My lord, that is the number, serial number B P1. Serial number B.
Where is the original? Where is the original?
This original with me. But this document.
But this is not the copy of the IGR. This is
No,
only
this is not that, my lord. This so far information at the material point of time. Only the receipt that has been indicated, that should be the IGR.
No, sorry.
And
It can never be. IGR is always different.
that is,
This is only for payment of fees. No, do not make this type of submission.
The receipt of the annexure P1.
Yes.
The right hand portion.
Right.
The receipt number such and such 2896/2871. This is the receipt number. And left hand side, my lord, the serial number B81. These would be the indicated. That is the IGR. That has been indicated. That is indicated in paragraph 4. I have stated that only the receipt has been given.
No, sorry, sir. The court cannot accept your submission.
That is
It
only
not
receipt has
so.
been given.
Any instruction?
Lordship, kindly see the last annexure. Last annexure. Annexure P3.
Yes.
Last annexure.
Used were forged. Now the difficulty is, my lord,
That is
police
another
has
case.
seized this document. Police has seized this document.
Yes, another
We do
P3.
not have a copy of it from where we can even give a certified copy to him. It is
Now the
with a
annexer P3 kindly see. Annexer P3 तो देखो document है आप
देखे हैं।
If it is still there in the custody of the police,
It must
then
be in the custody of the court, criminal court now.
That is a court of the.
it's mentioned in the custody of the Potashpur police station.
Look, that is to our instruction. Look, it was
Impounded.
impounded.
Right.
It must have been sent to the court, criminal court, where the case must be going on forgery of stamp paper.
This is not a particular case. There is a lot of cases, my lord. Some similar order has been passed by this
At best, my lord, your lordship can, my lord, subject to my lord's kind approval, your lordship
And
can
lords-
direct that if the appropriate stamp duty is put in, my lord, the district registrar will put an effort to issue a certified copy by reconstructing with the records. But my lord, if that
Whether the records are
Right,
available
right.
or not,
at
that is
best,
the
my lord,
main
that,
thing.
that can be done, my lord.
No, Bapar the annexer P3 kindly see.
Yes.
Annexer P3.
Mention deed is kept pending for court-related issue. You are to approach the honorable court for delivery of the
Right.
deed.
It must be with the records of the criminal code by now, my lord.
They have the knowledge. And Sachi OM, my lord, the similar order has been passed, my lord, the last
Yes,
occasion I
last
handed over.
occasion you've handed over.
Well, if it is, my lord, if it is seized after, my lord, a certified copy is preserved, Lord, we can give this certified copy if he pays the stamp duty. But if it is seized, before that, we cannot. So there has to be a, if, my lord,
Seized before?
my lord, certified copies.
Certified copies are
Yeah,
prepared
earlier, my lord,
immediately.
Earlier, my lord, what was the system was, my lord, volume system, your lordship.
Yes.
Right? So if the volume is, if the deed was registered and a volume is preserved, we can
Yes.
put an attempt, my lord, to give a certified copy. But if the deed is,
Please come. The petitioner prays for return of the deed. Bearing serial number 812877. Details taken answer. Dated such and such, miscellaneous receipt number such and such. Issued by the office of the Potashpur sub-registry. Purbo Mednipur পর্যন্ত। ঠিক আছে? The subject deed was impounded by the police. Who impounded it? Police. As the stamp paper on which the said deed was prepared was found to be forged. Stop. The petitioner prays for return of the deed. Stop. Reliance paragraph. The reliance has been placed on order dated 27th September 2024, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA number 5550 of 23. Within bracket, Manik Hussain versus State of West Bengal and others. Wherein under similar circumstances, the court passed necessary order. Paragraph. On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that apart from a miscellaneous receipt issued by the registering officer on 20th June 1991, there is no further document in support of the submission that the deed was actually registered by the authority. Stop. Paragraph. Be that as it may, The registering authority, acha, be that as it may, aage likhun. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the additional district sub-registrar, Potashpur, dated 5th March 2025, which mentions that the required deed number 1-2871/1991 is presently in the custody of Potashpur Police Station. As the deed is the subject matter of the forged stamp case under FIR number 76/91 dated 9th August 1991. Stop. The original deed was confiscated against serial number 180 in the confiscated list of the Potashpur Police Station. ঠিক আছে? It appears that the criminal case was initiated in the year 1991 and there is no order that has been brought to the knowledge of the court with regard to its conclusion. Stop. The same implies that the criminal case is pending till date. Stop. Next. Under such circumstances and in the interest of justice, it is directed that if the petitioners deposit the equivalent amount of the stamp duty in respect of the subject deed with the registering authority, the said authority shall endeavor to issue the certified copy of the deed within a period of 6 weeks from the date of submission of the stamp duty. Stop. The registering authority is directed to keep the money in an interest-bearing fixed deposit account with a nationalized bank. Stop. The instant order will not in any manner interfere with the criminal case, which is sub judice. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Only, my lord will kindly consider there can be a situation where the certified copy, your lordship has said endeavor. But my lord, I don't want to come and face your lordship in contempt jurisdiction, saying that there was no endeavor. So my lord, there can be
provided endeavor যেখানে বললাম না certified copy provided the subject deed was actually registered and certified copy of the same prepared by the authority.
So very grateful, my lord. We remain grateful, my lord.
Deed number তো উল্লেখ করে
আরে উল্লেখ করে দিয়েছেন জজ সাহেব সব করে
তাই দেখছি মাস চলে এসছে
Mr. Wasim Ahmed is Mr. Wasim Ahmed is for the state, madam.
Who is there?
Mr. Wasim Ahmed.
Wasim Ahmed, yes.
He's engaged in another court. Still now he has not got the instruction. So If kindly this matter-
Instruction means 2023 matter still now not got instruction. What is your prayer?
Prayer for appointment of CID in respect of-
CID?
Well,
Why?
Kindly see the page number 47. The order
47.
passed by this honorable court in earlier occasion. Page number
Yes.
49 is the relevant portion.
Yes.
In, under 138 of the Negotiation Instrument Act, since 2017, in spite of repeated order of warrant of arrest, in spite of having his registered office and head office within the jurisdiction of Calcutta and Madhyamganj police station, the police is not arresting the concerned person. The police has failed,
Connection
and as in spite of that order,
assume
and the learned advocate appealing for the state,
warrant of arrest will be executed
assured the honorable court.
Officer in charge, Madhyamganj police station.
That is within the jurisdiction. Yes, no.
No instruction received. Very, please record an order. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that despite issuance of the warrant of arrest, the same is not being executed by the officer in charge, Madhyamganj police station, in connection with CR 102 of 2017. The case number is proper?
Yes.
Acha. Learned counsel representing the state respondents is yet to receive instruction. Step next. Under such circumstances, the officer in charge, Madhyamganj police station, is directed to personally remain present in court on 17th March 2025. With explanation as to why the warrant of arrest could not be executed. Learned advocate appearing for both the respondents are directed to communicate this order to the officer in charge, Madhyamganj police station, for compliance. Yes, next.
Same matter.
Why two matters?
Since the two check bounce there.
Case
why.
number is different?
No, same.
Same case number? দেখি আগেরটা কত সিআর ছিল?
And the order of the Honorable High Court was also at page number 45.
Huh?
Order is at page number 49. 51.
51, sorry, 51.
CR 102?
Your 160, your lordship.
160?
160.
This is the earlier one was CR 102. Check up whether it's the same case on
Page
CR.
number 35, Manoj, CR number is 160
Dekhi.
of 2017.
160.
160.
এটা তো 102 ওটা কত ছিল 102 ছিল তো CR 102
No.
What no?
160.
আচ্ছা 7999 এটা উপরেরটা
That is page number 47.
37 is also there.
37
Yes, your lordship.
CR 160 18
Page number 47 is the certified copy of the order. Page number 47.
এখানে দেখুন তো আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আমি দেখছি
Page number 47, Milo. Answer P5.
103 এটা 102 এটা আলাদা CR 160 of 17. Hey, do you have any instruction?
No, your lordship.
No instruction. Same order. Let the OCB remain personally present.
Get. Get. Master police.
Yes. Who is your other side?
Other side was here last occasion.
Lordship, item number 9, I am appearing for the respondent bank. On the last occasion, my lord had asked us to file a report. My lord, the report is ready. However, I could not get it found by the bank officer. My lord kindly keeps it any day next week. I'll come back with the report. It is ready, my lord. It has not been affirmed yet only.
Only in this matter, my lord, they kindly turn to page 13.
13?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, 1-3.
Page 13, when I say P2.
Yes.
This notice has been issued by the executive magistrate against me. Already this property has been sold out. A conveyance has been done by the respondent number 6. If you will turn to page 12, this is the sales certificate, my lord. So that I am agreed that this notice issued by the executive magistrate is to be quashed, my lord. This is only my prayer before your lordship.
Yes, but then she has prepared a report. Let the report come on record. Anjali Gunta, learned advocate representing the bank, seeks time for filing the report. Up next. On such prayer, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 24th March 2025. Copy of the report shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by this week. 13th will be all right. By 13th.
By 13th, Lordship. We will do it, Lordship.
They will serve the report upon you by 13th.
Yes,
all right. It will appear on 24th. It will be open. File exception to the report prior to the adjourned date. 23rd and 24th March. By 13th, it should be served. He was.
I beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
But if the lordship will recall.
I appear for the respondent bank in the matter. It is for coming up for compliance of my lord's order.
All right.
I must be candid before my lord because there is no fixation of rate of interest. I will bank approach the division bench. The division will fix the rate of interest, my lord.
All right. Yes.
So I have ready with the draft, my lord. Only thing I request is that let the satisfaction of the petitioner be recorded in the order so that the must not claim further from the bank anything.
All right.
May I hand over the original demand draft? Here is the copy.
But may I just come back with instruction because I do not know what is the calculation that has been arrived at. And in all fairness, my lord, your lordship's order was challenged, my lord, on merits, not on the point of interest.
Whatever.
And today he's
Now,
handing over with the check, my lord. I have to, my lord, verify if the calculation is done in accordance with the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. But they were to give a calculation. I was to give them details, my lord, and then come back. Till then, my lord, may I just pray for my lord 2 days time? I'll come back within 2 days.
Please come. Your check and the calculation.
Yes, yes.
Acha. The order dated 26th February 2025. Passed by the Honorable Division Bench in Mat Atto. Has been brought to the notice of the court. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to fix the rate of simple interest at 4% per annum to be paid within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of the certified server copy of the order. Stop. Today, paragraph, the learned advocate representing the bank has handed over a copy of the check.
Demand draft.
Acha, the demand draft in favor of the petitioner for a sum of demand drafted date ta din 10th March 2025 for a sum of rupees 3,09,90,822. Demand draft number is 411619. Recorded থাকবে, order থাকবে. Along with a calculation sheet. Stop. A photocopy of the demand draft and the calculation sheet be written with the records. Stop. Learned advocate representing the writ petitioner is handed over the original demand draft. Stop. The learned advocate seeks to revert with instruction as to whether the amount has been calculated properly or not. Stuff. Next. When do I keep it?
I need 2 days time, my lord. Any day,
আচ্ছা, ঠিক
convenient
আছে,
to your lordship.
13 তারিখে লিখে দিন। List on 13th. At the top.
I'm grateful.
I'm deeply obliged.
এই দেখি অর্ডারটা কে নিয়েছিল? ঠিক আছে।
Item number 11. 11, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. Pursuant to lordship direction, I have served the notice.
Upon
This is the matter, my lord.
state-
To start with the matter, my lord,
Are you, who are you appearing?
I'm appearing for the state. My
Right.
lord, kindly
For the Pradhan minor, petitioner number 4.
My lord,
All
the petitioner before your lordship is the weaker section. So now, my lord, due to my lord, the Remal cyclone, their house has been destroyed.
All right.
They applied for my lord, the benefits. Now at that relevant point of time, my lord, the polythene people has been my lord, given allotted to the petitioner. Then the government has taken a stage for my lord, the reconsideration of by the inclusion in the name of my lord, the Awas Yojana. We applied for. But since we are not the favored child of the my lord, ruling dispensation, we have been
Very well, let me hear.
my lord, kindly come to only one. I have come with the supplementary evidence, subsequent development. We approach before the district magistrate. We apply before the my lord, the district magistrate. Because of that, our name has been excluded. Some 15,000 name has been included. So now, considering our my lord, the grievances, the district magistrate directed to the concerned Gram Panchayat executive assistant to further inquire. This is the second time inquire. Now, the executive assistant of the concerned Gram Panchayat further inquire, and it is found that the grievance of the petitioner is genuine. Their name has been excluded. They may be considered. That report has been prepared in report. I have given the memo number. The copy has not been submitted. Kindly see the paragraph 6. Fine. Sorry, my lord.
Now let me hear your other side. Yes.
Paragraph.
my lord, considering my lord, sufferer from the cyclone, my lord, our panel has been prepared. Cyclone has happened on May 2024. And my lord, the panel prepared on December 2024.
Panel
And
means?
my lord, our list has been prepared, name of the
Sufferers.
resident, sufferer.
All right.
And my lord, how they suffered, my lord, extent of the suffering. So my lord, I don't have such instruction that his name has been excluded as he claimed, my lord. My lord, kindly give me 3 days time so that in the meantime I can take instruction whether his name was excluded and subsequently included as per his claim, my lord. Probably his name has been provided by the panchayat. My lord, kindly see page 15. So, my lord, it is expected his name is in the panel, my lord, means in a list.
Beneficiary list.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, kindly give me 3 days time so that I can take proper instructions whether his name is included in the list. We will take.
My learned friend, paragraph 2, my supplementary evidence, 2 inquiry report. Let them to my letter produce the 2 inquiry report. I have no case. 2 and paragraph 5.
You want your name to
Events,
be included
yes.
in the list of beneficiaries.
But we have,
This is your prayer.
Yeah. But still now I am saying before your lordships, our name has not been my letter included.
All
My
right.
lord,
Please
3
come.
days time be given.
Paragraph 2 and 5.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner seeks relief under the scheme prepared by the state respondents
Thank you.
for inclusion of their names
In a list.
in the list prepared
Beneficiary
for
list. ma'am.
providing financial aid for Cyclone Remal.
No, my lord. This is the Awas Yojana. Because of the who
ও
are.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে ওটা করে দিন বাংলা আবাস যোজনা গাড়ি
Yes.
বাংলা আবাস যোজনা ঠিক আছে লর্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট রিপ্রেজেন্ট হোয়াট ইজ দি স্ট্যান্ড অফ দি পঞ্চায়েত
Panchayat actually basically, my lord, has no standard. The BDO and the district magistrate is the authority to decide who will be getting the beneficiary, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে লর্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট রিপ্রেজেন্টিং the state respondent seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. On such prayer, list the matter on 24th of March.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm for the petition.
Yes. Police clearance. Anything transpired? Fifth of March order was passed. Anything has transpired? What happened?
Thor body khana, khana body thor. This is the report. I have been slapped with this. What they wanted now, my lord, they want the police authority will give a certificate.
Where do
Though not recorded, the intent.
where do I get that?
Or kindly come to now therefore.
Now therefore.
13, it is clearly mentioned.
Yes.
So and so having adverse police report while relying upon so and so. However, the fresh police verification has been electronically reinitiated against the aforesaid PCC application to ascertain the latest status. What they want, my lord, that the police will suppress certain thing and will say.
Further course of action on our PCC application is subject to the police report reinitiated in this case. For the clearance from the ministry. Order to certify in the PCC providing incorrect part for the part where the any criminal case is pending against the applicant. If agreed by the decision, may. Yes, what can be done? Are you aware of this?
Yes, I'm aware of the entire position of law. My learned friend is continuously misleading from the very first day.
All right.
Kindly hear me first.
Yes.
My lord, I have submitted on the last occasion that there is a difference between passport and grant of visa. Now, they applied for the grant of visa under the immigration category, which mandatorily requires a police clearance certificate. It is completely suppressed in the writ petition that there is a police case pending. The first page of application of police clearance was annexed. The next page has not been annexed. Now, in the police clearance certificate, they have mentioned that there is no criminal case pending. The proceedings had been initiated against them and an exemplary cost should be both. I'm placing one after the other things. We have taken my officers in terrorism. If they pass an order of police clearance, there will be a disciplinary proceeding. I have talked to the Ministry of External Affairs Secretary. Now, kindly come. First, what is the suppression? Page 18. Page 18, suppression. Application. Page 46 of the writ petition. This is the blood application for police clearance certificate. Kindly see PCC application form. Where is the second page? Now, second page we are showing to your lordship. Take it. The second page says, what is the declaration? No criminal case pending. That has not been annexed in the writ petition. From the very first day, Khod Badi Thada, what is the meaning? Kindly see the column. No criminal case pending. Now kindly come to the moot question of law. We have time and again they have informed them, you are under immigration visa application. Immigration visa application under the law, under the passport manual, miscellaneous services, mandatorily requires a police clearance certificate. It has got nothing to do with the order passed by the London Magistrate in case of grant of passport. It's a separate proceeding. And the American consulate, under their rules, have clearly mentioned, bring a police clearance certificate. Now kindly come. The order of your lordship, the order which is communicated to the to them after hearing in terms of your lordship's order dated 5th March. 5th March. Earlier also we communicated the same thing. This is a repetition. Entire thing has to be read. If a last paragraph will not simply set or suffice. Whereas a passport number such and such was issued on such and such date to Wasim and such. Whereas on her issued passport, she initially submitted an application for police clearance certificate, hereinafter referred to on 5th March 2024 under such and such. Whereas adverse police report mentioning pending PS case being Beniapur such and such under section such and such was submitted against the PCC application. Accordingly, on her request, submitted on such and such against PCC application, and the same was processed for closure. Whereas subsequent to that, another PCC application number such and such was submitted on such and such by the applicant at RPO Regional Passport Office, Kolkata, which was also processed on pre-police verification basis. Whereas adverse police report was submitted against her latest PCC application dated such as mentioning the same PS case number such and such. Whereas the PCC application form inter alia consists the relevant field seeking information about details of any criminal police case pending against the applicant at the time of filing application in form number question. In the instant case, there was suppression in or any criminal proceeding in respect of an offence alleged to have been committed by you pending before a criminal court in India. The desired information had not been revealed by Ms. Wasim in both the above PCC application. Whereas on receipt of adverse report from the police due to pending PS case against her, this office in compliance to the order dated such and such of the Honorable Calcutta High Court in WPA number such and such the aforesaid PCC application was not allowed, video order dated such and such, being file number such and such, mentioning to file an appeal to the Chief Passport Officer, PSP Division, Ministry of External Affairs. Then, my lord, whereas being aggrieved, the washing moved the Honorable High Court for filing the WPN number such and such. Whereas on the oral direction of the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, in the last hearing of the case WPN number such and such held on 5th March 25, a personal hearing was called on for 7th March 2025. Ms. Wasim appeared with her counsel such and such, attended the personal hearing held in the chamber of the undersigned. Then come kindly to next page. Whereas during the hearing, she was explained that PCC falls under a miscellaneous service and is not strictly a passport service as defined under clause 2 of chapter 8 of the passport manual as available on the official website, such and such. Clause 3.2.2.2 specifically mentions that for all applications for PCC submitted in India and in the missions post abroad, a fresh police report should be called for and PCC should be issued only in respect of a clear police report that the said certificate is system generated, which certifies that there is no adverse information against the applicant. Whereas it was further stated that the provisions of GSR number such and such provide the exemption to the citizen of India from the provision of section 6 to F of the Passport Act 67, which is only applicable only in case of passport application. Then 12. Whereas Ms. Wasim states that she is directly in need of PCC for obtaining visa under immigration category for her short visit to USA to meet her fiancé. He further states that PCC is also needed for applying for US visa for non-immigration category, namely such and such. However, she was shown extract of the information as derived from the website of the concerned authority, whereas PCC is not required for visa on non-immigration purpose. In the instant case, which was showed to your lordship, application was for immigration purpose. Whereas it is clearly mentioned, then now therefore, having gone through all the available records and in the light of the full facts of the circumstances of the case, I, as a passport authority in terms of Schedule 1 of the passport rules, have decided the following. Further course of action on our PCC application is subject to police report reinitiated in this case and further clearance from the ministry. This is pursuant to the desire of your lordship to honor your lordship's order.
Very well, I have followed it.
No, there are other things have to be argued. There are other things there. Now kindly come. What is the department?
Just 1 minute. Does your client want to continue with the application that has been made under the immigration category, or she will go in for non-immigration category?
Even for non-immigration category?
Why doesn't she apply? Why this suppression before the court?
Particular this website which has been reported that the http://usembassy.government. They have shown it from there. There is no clear document, to be very frank.
Last occasion also this was submitted that if it is in a non-immigration category, there may not be requirement of this clear PCC.
Problem is otherwise, my lord. If your lordships kindly allow me. First, we approach this court.
Now, see, if you go to the problem, then you'll never find out the solution. It has to be heard.
The solution.
And I see there has been suppression.
That I am, kindly allow me 2 minutes to explain before lordship.
If you want a remedy,
suppression,
you apply non-immigration, they will consider.
but this my lord, suppression, my lord, kindly hear me for 2 minutes. My lord. First, we came before this court, before Justice Joyshan Gupta. There, the authority says we have already placed the report that was disposed of. Then we find that this particular case is pending against us. My lord, kindly. Now we were, my lord, asked to get NOC from the magistrate. Accordingly, my lord, we file a CRR. We approach the authority, my lord, the magistrate didn't take any steps. Then we file CRR. After CRR, my lord, order was passed. He took up the issue and he issued that NOC. Now this is thereafter this is third petition.
No, but why will the application mention that there is no criminal case pending?
Problem is there, my lord, this question was asked to my client even by the authority on the last date, last Friday. Last Friday. She explained that this was filled up by the agent. I said everything, even the document was there. Now, my lord, if my lord,
it was signed by you. So whatever you cannot
even
blame
by
your
that time,
agent.
by that time, I had all the documents. It's online, my lord. It's online fill up.
Yes.
So, my lord, if this says that for non-immigrant purpose, no,
B1, B2 visas are available. It was mentioned on the last occasion. Why doesn't your client apply?
That happened, my lord, pursuant to the order of my lord Mr. C. Joyson Gupta. This is the report. Not a single case we have granted PCC list of documents where a criminal case is pending, whosoever it may be.
And this
Details have been disclosed.
PCC is for immigration purpose.
Exactly.
For travel and tour.
I can apprise you of 3 things. There are 3 types of PCC for visa. One is diplomatic visa, the other is immigration visa, and the other is tourist visa.
Tourist visa.
Entire
no.
By applying for immigration visa.
So if you go, your agent has misled you.
No, my lord, I have talked to her. She said once I applied for immigrant visa under my lord fiancé category. There is categories.
Don't go for the fiancé category.
No,
You
it's
go
not
for
there.
purpose
Now,
to
if
travel.
I change my reasons,
Yes.
they will not take up. The problem is they are not under jurisdiction of this court.
No, certainly not.
That's the problem with us, my lord. Now, this immigrant visa.
Now see.
Now, PCC, kindly let us restrict to the question of PCC. Police clearance certificate. If they says, unless the police says no case is pending, they will not issue. Then I have no case. Then I have no
That is
case.
possible because there is a case pending
Because if
against
this
you.
says, no, that's not possible because police will not say, and I can
Yes.
ask for the same. What I need before lordship, police already said this case is pending.
Yes.
Now magistrate say I have no objection if we go abroad.
No, that is only non-immigration tourist category. Under the immigration category, you cannot do that. 570 is not applicable in your case.
Or kindly have a look at 570. Kindly have a look to 570.
Then we'll go for hearing. Sorry, if your client is yeah,
But if I change, but if I change, yes, you will take everything. You will say everything. You have taken it as ego. The authority has taken it as ego. A lady want to go and you are standing on the way.
Standing on the way on the basis of law.
please.
Not on the law.
Yes,
Based on ego.
On the law.
Please, all senior counsels, please do not behave this way.
No, he went to that extent on the last occasion, wanted my phone number to be given, handed over to him. I'm the Additional Solicitor General of India, senior advocate.
No. Your lordship says to cooperate. I request my learned friend.
Cooperate here. His office is here. You could have gone there. Why phone number and all this?
No, for nothing else.
He
my
is
lord.
assisted by counsel.
I myself, my lord, requested him. It's not for my client. I'm extremely sorry to my learned friend. If it's a wrong, I have committed the wrong. I am extremely sorry for the same.
Heard submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. Next. A report prepared by the Deputy Passport Officer, Regional Passport Office, Kolkata. Itana. Likun, the order dated 7th March 2025. Passed by the Deputy Passport Officer, Regional Passport Office, Kolkata, is taken on record. Stop. The matter is required to be heard. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to apply for a visa under the apply for tourist visa during the pendency of the instant writ petition.
Or kindly fix a date because my lord, this
Date for what?
for hearing, my lord.
4 weeks and
No, because
yes, 4 weeks for opposition has been
because
given.
my lord, the application for visa my lord, remains valid for 1 year normally, and it can be extended for 3 months. Now, March 23, there was an application. So this is March 24. My lord,
Liberty to mention has been given. Mention.
my lord, kindly allow me to use an exception to this report also.
Yes. No. There is an appellate forum. If you want to go, you can go and appeal. No. Opposition. Opposition.
All right.
That will disclose everything.
Opposition.
Great, my lord.
My lord, I appear.
Appeared for the respondent bank, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the
The
petitioner.
last occasion, my lord,
Appearing for the state
the
respondent.
last occasion, lordship, my lord, directed the bank to file a report. Now, my lord, case before your lordship is that, my lord. Petitioner is the auction purchaser, my lord, in respect of the, my lord, e-auction conducted by the respondent bank. Subsequently, my lord, in the year of 2022, my lord, handed over the report first. We have filed a section 14 application before the district magistrate, my lord, it is still pending. That is the only impediment, my lord. That's why we could not hand over the property. Nothing
What
else.
the petitioner wants?
My lord,
Possession?
possession. My lord, if they are not capable enough, my lord, to give me possession, then I want my money back.
Only, my lord, section. Otherwise, my lord, there is no surface application also pending on side of the borrower, my lord. Only this is, my lord, this is the, my lord, case, my lord. If the,
What is the state stand?
Well, I don't have any instruction, my lord.
Did you take instruction as to why?
Yes,
my lord,
yes, my
kindly
from
consider the
my
page
lord.
15. My lord, kindly consider the page 15 of my report, my lord.
Oh, 15 of your
Yes.
report.
Now, we have been last called on 26/12/2024.
Yes.
After that, my lord, there is no
Notice for hearing.
hearing, my lord. We have submitted all the relevant documents, my lord.
My lord, one thing I like to point out before your lordship, my lord, I have received a copy of the report. If your lordship sees, my lord, at first they have filed a application before the district magistrate back in the year of 2022. My lord, then again I find that in the year of 2025, my lord, they have filed another fresh application, and my lord, that is being adjudicated upon, my lord.
Again, 25 fresh application under section
Not an
14.
application, it's an
Yes,
affidavit,
yes,
my lord.
lordship,
It's
that
an
is what
affidavit,
I'm
my lord,
But
disclosing
then
all the
the
facts.
affidavit should have been filed at the time of
No, my
filing
lord,
the
Yes, your
application.
lordship.
subsequent
Yes, your
affidavit. On
lordship.
that point of time, my lord, without my lord filing an affidavit, my lord, district
Cannot
magistrate
be done.
no, it's a subsequent affidavit by stating that there is no impediment.
My lord, I'll be showing your
For
lordship.
the periodical, my lord, period to period, my lord, it has to be submitted to the district magistrate because, my lord, there is maybe change of circumstances, my lord.
If my lord kindly
That means
takes up-
initial affidavit was filed.
Yes, it's a subsequent affidavit, my lord.
Subsequent
Now, my lord,
affidavit.
apart from this, my lord, I have taken instruction from the bank. There is nothing is pending apart from this. If the district magistrate pass the order tomorrow, we'll hand over the possession, but nothing else.
My lord, page number
Yes.
7 is their
Lordship, can, my lord,
application.
do
1 minute.
thing?
Page.
Yes.
Page number 7 is their application, my lord, which the bank have filed on 7/12/2022.
Yes.
My lord, then if your lordships kindly come to my lord, page number 10.
Yes.
My lord, page number 10, your lordship. Lordship will see this is the fresh application, my lord. Page number 13. It also continues to page number 13.
Yes.
It is also, my lord, titling as application before the district magistrate for obtaining orders.
It has to be, my lord, section 14 application has to be addressed in the name of the district magistrate. This is the affidavit, my lord, statutory affidavit as prescribed in the Service Act. Whatever may the case, my lord, let the
Please
state
come. Report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4, bank is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved as he is not being delivered possession of a property which he purchased on auction despite issuance of the sale certificate in September 2023. Stop. From the report filed by the bank, it appears that an application along with an affidavit was filed by the bank and before the district magistrate. Which district?
Paschim Bardhaman.
Paschim Bardhaman. Under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act on 7th December 2022. Stop. It appears that hearing in connection with the said application was conducted by the district magistrate. Lastly, on 14th of January 2025, but the court has not been apprised as to whether any final order has been passed by the district magistrate or not. Paragraph Further affidavit along with the application under section 14 was again filed before the district magistrate
10 January
on
2025.
10th of January 2025. Stop paragraph. As per the provisions of section 14 of the SARFAESI Act, the district magistrate is legally entitled to take steps within a period of 4 weeks.
days, Your Lordship.
Yes.
30 days, my lord.
aggregating
After
to
reasoning of records, 30 days more.
30 days instead of 4 weeks. 30 days. Extendable for a further period of, it's 2 weeks, isn't it?
30 days.
30
Another
days.
30 days.
Aggregated
Total
60 days.
60 days. 30 days. ঠিক আছে? The aforesaid time period has elapsed long back. Stop. It is high time that the district magistrate Paschim Bardhaman takes step to adjudicate the application filed under section 14 of the Act. Stop paragraph.
Yeah, I mean, like, interfere for one, my lord.
Yes.
District magistrate has no power to adjudicate the matter. If an application has been filed, my lord, Supreme Court has repeatedly held, my lord, he
Yes,
has to
no
dispose of the
adjudicate.
application.
Conclude করে দিন
Yes.
adjudicated জায়গায় to conclude. ঠিক আছে। Next হচ্ছে the concluded জায়গায় dispose করুন, to dispose of the application. ঠিক আছে? Steps shall be taken by the district magistrate at the earliest, but positively within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order.
Lordship.
Petition disposed.
Grateful to your
I'm
Lordship.
grateful.
My lord, may kindly add one line, my lord. After the order is passed, my lord, necessary police assistance may be given to me, so that position could be delivered, my
Yes,
lord.
yes,
That is the
yes.
duty of the bank.
Actually, if the after the order is passed by the district magistrate, then necessaries, then the district magistrate shall ensure that the police, which police station will it be? That the police station লিখে নেবেন, shall take steps for cooperating with the bank and the authority for the purpose of delivering possession of the secured asset to the petitioner.
Lordship. Grateful to your Lordship.
I'm good.
Deeply obliged. Police station নামটা খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না।
Lordship, for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, this is that matter regarding the Arms Act. Your Lordship.
Yes, yes. What happened?
Supplementary affidavit last occasion submitted before your Lordship.
And yes.
Learned friend was supposed to submit on last occasion, Lordship.
Supplementary affidavit, what do you have annexed?
Your Lordship, the rejection order, because after filing of this writ petition, your Lordship,
The rejection order was
it was
passed.
rejected. Page number 7, your Lordship will find upon supplementary affidavit, the rejection from the second last paragraph, kindly your Lordship, second last paragraph, your provisional license has been categorized as other shooter under aspiring shooter in absence of the certificate by the certifying authority. Hence, the reply dated such and such which was officially received on such and such have been considered and rejected in accordance with the law, and your license such and such has been cancelled in absence of the requisite documents asked from your side as per the letter dated 9/12/2024.
Yes.
Now, your Lordship kindly turns to my page number 49 of the writ petition, your Lordship.
Yes.
This is the letter dated 9/12/2024. These are the three things they sought from me, Your Lordship. First one is the aspiring shooter certificate. Second is the minimum qualifying score. Third is the category of the arms used for shooting competition range as specified in the competent category. Authority. Lordship, I applied for as a shooter, Your Lordship. While application, I made a simple application. While uploading, the department, what they did, they specified me as a shooter. In the category, they specified me as an other shooter category. Sumoto, I never applied for the shooter category. For that reason, Your Lordship, I don't belong to this aspiring shooter category. For that reason, I can never submit the aspiring shooter certificate as they demanded. And regarding the minimum...
Who issues this certificate?
Lordship, it is specifically mentioned under the rule 40 subclause 2 of the...
Who issues it?
Your Lordship, in case of the aspiring shooter, it will be issued... In case of aspiring shooter, it will be issued by the National Rifle Association of India or approved or affiliated by the state rifle associations. The certificate shall mention the qualifying score along with the minimum qualifying score for the event as specified by NRAI or the state rifle association. This certificate is required for the aspiring shooter category, Your Lordship. From the very beginning, I am submitting, Your Lordship, that I don't belong to that category, Lordship. For that reason, there lies no question for submitting those documents. I can never produce, Your Lordship. As I couldn't produce these documents, my license was cancelled. My license was cancelled, Your Lordship, the provisional license. Your Lordship, there is no such rule or provision for issuing a provisional license in this Arms Act and rules, Your Lordship. Whether if a license can only be either this way or that way, it can be granted or refused, Your Lordship. After granting, at the time of granting, hearing was done by the DM, Your Lordship. The order is also annexed. From there, Your Lordship will find that after verifying the pool, kindly turns to page number 35, Your Lordship. From the last paragraph, Your Lordship will find 3 to 4 lines above WPA number such and such.
Yes.
Appeared in the hearing and means on the basis of the of the WPA previously filed, Your Lordship, on hearing was conducted. And it is stated here, interviewed the knowledge on the field of the shooting. They interviewed me. He has sufficient knowledge in this field and upon satisfying the documents, upon satisfying all the documents, my knowledge in that and also the police report, they grant me the license, Your Lordship. On that basis of the license, I was supposed to participate in the inter-university competition, which was the last for me. And that was the stepping stone for the national competition. But after receiving this license, there is a provision for that within 7 days, I have to apply for endorsement. And I applied for endorsement. While at the time of endorsement, after my application has been received, they told me a letter submitting that these documents are to be required and produced. And as I couldn't produce, they rejected my application straight away.
And you couldn't participate in the university
No, Lordship.
tournament.
This is my one of the greatest setback in my career. From started now. And at this point of time, as I have as Your Lordship previous order, I have surrendered the arms also, Your Lordship, and the license, everything surrendered. For that reason, at this point of time, I cannot participate, cannot practice also, Your Lordship. And means as per my aspiration, means understanding within 2 months, another competition will be taken place.
Where do you go to practice?
I am a member, Your Lordship, of the certificate annex National Calcutta Rifle Club.
How do you go and practice over there? Is there any rifle which you can use, or you have to use your personal rifle?
Actually, Lordship, previous 2 occasions, I participated in the state level competitions.
Yes.
There I hired, means on rent, I took the pistol from some other person. There is a provision that
it can be hired. All right.
But each and every occasion, being a student, I am just a final year of LLB, Your Lordship. I cannot participate. I cannot means afford that amount to every time to lend and go everywhere, Your Lordship. And if the national competitions, I participate in national competition, it will take place out of this West Bengal, your lordship, at any point of time. Then going there to take that person to there, because no one will give his license to me. He will physically go there. I have to bear all the expenses. It's not at all possible, your lordship. For this reason, I just made application for these things. And regarding aspiration, I don't belong, lordship. Then the question of giving, and if they want these documents, they could have applied, they could have given me, means before issuing the license, they could have sought for. I have submitted all the documents. And regarding the, your lordship, I have also submitted this document also before them, your lordship. This is the certificate by the National Calcutta Rifle Club stating that I am a bona fide shooter and the club member also. I have also given them. To the authorities, your lordship, on 28th of October, I have submitted to. এটা তো পরে দিয়েছেন, আমি তো পরে জেনেছি, এটা তো পিটিশনে তো ছিল না। মানে this is a supplementary affidavit, subsequent previous litigation it was there, your lordship, and this one is a no objection brief, your lordship. Now I can give the copy, your lordship. The certificate is there, the authority also knows that, because I have given the mail to them also. After receiving this, they have issued the license. Thereafter, they have cancelled, your lordship.
Let me hear.
Well, I do not know so far this document is concerned, what he is talking about.
Whatever is there.
I only answer to those documents
which are
and
there in the
statements which are on record. The first thing is this, whether the petitioner is anyway twisting something to mislead something, or whether we can unearth any further facts which is on record but he has not disclosed or not yet, my lord, bring it to your lordship's notice. And actually, what is his motive? Whether it is his motive that to have and possess a gun license and the gun for his self-defense or for any other purpose, but not for sports.
All right.
Not for sports. Because if I, then my lord, what would have been my almost last submission, Chobita dekhi. My lord, kindly have a look, this picture. My lord, this is the, my lord, the picture of two revolver. One is of .22, other is of .32 bore. So far .22 bore revolver is concerned, that is required for the purpose of sports and that type of events, shooting purpose. And it is mentioned in the rule itself. So far .32 bore revolver is concerned, that is for self-defense. So far .22 bore revolver is concerned, its barrel is much longer than .32. And the petitioner purchased a .32 revolver, and .32 is smaller. Lordship, kindly have a look. The two picture.
Yes.
.32 can easily, I can keep it in my pocket. I can brandish it at any moment from my pocket. But the .22 is, my lord, is longer than .32. He has purchased the .32.
It is not required in sports.
It is not required. It is not also, my lord, according to rule book, .32 is not permissible for this type of, my lord, the
sports
aspiring sports person or sports person, except I think Arjun Award. I am coming to Lordship, my lord, because it could have been my almost last submission, but I think, my lord, kindly have a look. If you lordship have this rule book, আছে আপনার কাছে আছে একটু আমায় দিন।
ওটা দিয়ে দিন স্যার।
হ্যাঁ, kindly have a look. My lord, the rule 40. Oh, এটা rule 37 এসছে না? Have a lordship
Rule 40.
Rule 40. The caption is quantity of ammunition to sports person shooting association. Then, my lord, the quantity of ammunition allowed to various categories of sports persons for their personal consumption and shooting sports organization shall be as per the limits laid down in the table given below, namely 1. Arjun awardee, all type of firearms, second column. International medalist, renowned shooter, rifle, pistol, .22 LR, then central rifle, revolver, pistol, shotgun, then junior target shooter. Junior target whose age is, I think, below, it is mentioned there in below 21.
Below 21 and within 12.
And 12 to 21. For them, pistol .22. Then, my lord, aspiring shooter, .22. Then other shooters not falling under 1 to 4 above, who are already holding valid arms license, who are also members of National Rifle, again .22. Now, my lord, his firearms, what he has already purchased on the basis of that license, and which, my lord, at the time of endorsement, it has been, my lord, we asked the petitioner to, my lord, submit papers. My lord, this is page number 38, what he purchased, what he is not. These are offense. It's a clear offense. Page number 38.
Yes.
38. He purchased, supplied on 21st of November 2024, 0.32 NP board pistol. And he wanted so that the authority endorse it against that license. The first thing is this: he has no right to purchase this .32 NP bore pistol. Under no circumstances we are, my lord, we have any obligation to endorse it, first of all. It is not requirement. Now, I do not know what is his intention to purchase it, when being a trainee shooter, he knows at least this, that what type of firearms is required. But he has, my lord, one step he has, my lord, went further. For any motive I do not know, we do not know. Now, my lord, kindly come.
Why will we go to the other points if in this point it is not permissible?
It is not permissible.
Then why?
Not at all.
.32. International medalist also do not get .32. Junior target doesn't get. Aspiring shooters doesn't get. Other shooters doesn't get. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Please.
And you are sure there is no change in the rules and nothing of this sort which permits .32?
Yes.
And why will we go?
Then another point. It is with regard to the firearms. Next, another point. Another point is, lordship, that what is his actual application at page number 34. Wherefrom he, my lord, he got this expression, other shooter, and my lord, I do not know, lordship, kindly come. Application, what type of application the petitioner has made before the authority concerned? This is memo number such and such, recorded herein, your application for new arms license under sports category. In reference to your application for new arms license under sports category, it has not been denied. It is his annexure. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 36. Yes, the license was given after the order passed by this court, and it was a very hurriedly done so that he can participate in that sports event. But why he could not participate, he has not explained that because of this firearm. Even There was no question of endorsement of that firearm so that he can participate therein, where it was not permissible. Then, my lord, kindly come to page number 36. Page number 36 is the license that has since been revoked. 36. My lord, kindly have a look this. My lord, against the column number category or license, it has been mentioned there in sports license. Have a look, sports license. Now, my lord, kindly come to this order of rejection and or, my lord, the cancellation. If your lordship once more come to the supplementary affidavit annexed herein at page 7p13, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner.
Yes.
It cannot be denied so far this notification is concerned. This is a fact. This notification is, my lord, it is also part of the rules. As per the Ministry of Home Affairs, middle portion, lordship, kindly. As per the Ministry of Home Affairs, Vice notification number such and such, and general rules approved by the governing body of NRAI, National Rifle Association of India. On 15th of January 24, there exist only 6 categories as follows. This 6 category, now under which category now he comes, he has to explain that as per my application, I come under this category because it is his application. He has to say under which category. First category, Arjuna awardee. Of course not. Second category, international medalist. Third category, renowned shooters. Then D, junior target shooters. His age would not permit as a junior target. Then aspiring shooter and upcoming shooter. For the purpose of definition, upcoming shooter as stated under GGFP notification, upcoming shooter shall be treated with aspiring. So aspiring and upcoming almost same as per definition and the status. So he has to come within this. There is no other, my lord, the classification of the status who wants to be in, my lord, who want an armed license under this sports category. There is no other. Now, your provisional license has been categorized as other shooter under aspiring shooter in absence of the certificate by the certifying authority, because he did not submit or could not produce any certificate which is required either from the national level or from the state level, because certificate, it has to be mentioned therein, the marks also what he got in that event where he had participated. So it was very hurriedly, license was issued, and my lord, there is no, I think I cannot prove it, but my instruction is this, that so that he can participate in the upcoming event, and that was, my lord, fortified by the order of the court by him. So we issued the license, and he said that yes, I shall produce all those certificates later on.
Very
My lord,
Who gave you permission to buy this .32?
I'm coming to that. First of all, your lordship, kindly turns to your lordship, page number 39.
Yes.
Jabi.
Here, your lordship, sports category as sports. This is the, as they themselves uploaded, your lordship. Shooter category, other shooters. I have no role to play there. They themselves uploaded, your lordship. Page 39. The question of other shooters come from here, your lordship.
You show me the measurement.
Other shooters is there, it exists. It exists. I'll prove that, your lordship.
You show me the .32 and .22.
Lordship, kindly turns to the rule 40.
Yes, rule 40.
There, your lordship, serial number 5.
Yes.
There, your lordship, the second column, it
Yes.
is stated as .22 LR rifle or pistol, any other pistol or revolver caliber I belong to this pistol or any other pistol category. There is no mention for the 0.32 or point something like that.
Right.
It's only mentioned on 2.22 LR.
So now he
For
has
that reason-
disclosed his
for,
motive.
for that reason, Your Lordship, I bought it because there is no mentioning. And as per my instruction, as per my knowledge, Your Lord, I may be wrong, Your Lordship, there is no bar for going to a shooting competition except 9 mm. 9 mm is restricted, Your Lordship. I can go with this also. There is no bar, Your Lordship. Because there is not specified, or is there.
There is no
Or
provision and he
for
said there is
provision.
no bar.
Or is there, Your Lordship. For
After all, it's a
pistol or
firearm.
pistol. This is a pistol, Your Lordship, I brought. It may be or any other pistol, Your Lordship. Within that I come, Your Lordship. Not 0.22 LR don't come, Your
May I
Lordship.
tell?
Rifle is rifle, Your Lordship.
Madam, there is a provision for appeal when the matter is such that, my lord, that the experts of we are not the expert.
Suddenly,
So my lord,
I
I
heard-
think neither the
I
court is
tried-
expert nor we are expert. So my lord,
Yes.
as per rule, as per section 18, possibly.
Yes, there is a provision for appeal, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Last occasion was a lordship admitted
Please-
there is a provision for appeal, but
please
as per
come.
my career, Your Lordship, this is the thing is
It is
pending, Your
not
Lordship.
that it's a
And regarding other shooters category also, Your Lordship, there is a
that matter
I
can be
easily
resolved
prove-
here in a writ
Application.
I
petition.
can easily prove that there other shooter category exists, Your Lordship.
Seeking arms license.
This notification is totally wrong as
Section
they are
18,
submitting.
section 18 of the act is the provision for appeal.
My lord, kindly consider one
Has
thing, the
been
notification
rejected
regarding 2020, they are submitting in the order
the,
rejection, my lord. It's
authority.
totally wrong.
Stop paragraph. Specific submission of the learned advocate representing the state that the arm which the petitioner has purchased cannot be used for sports purpose. Stop. Reliance has been placed on Rule 40 of the Arms Rules, 2016, wherein the type of firearm that can be used by person of a class is mentioned. Stop paragraph. The rule mentions about .22 LR rifle / pistol. Which is permissible. Stop. The arm of the petitioner is .32. It's a revolver or a license?
Pistol, Your Lordship.
It's a pistol.
Pistol. 32 is-
.32 pistol. Stop. According to the petitioner, he falls. Now his firearm falls within the category any other pistol / revolver caliber.
Not revolver, my lord. Not revolver, it's pistol or any other pistol.
What is mentioned in the law I am quoting, I do not know.
Lordship.
ঠিক আছে? Whether the firearm purchased by the petitioner may be used for the purpose of sports or not can only be decided by the competent authority. Stop. The order impugned.
And whether also, my lord, the revocation of his license, that also should
The
go through
order
because the appeal is
refused
against the revocation.
is an appealable one. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the impugned order of revocation of license before the competent appellate forum in accordance with law, if so advised.
And whether, my lord, the arms already, my lord, deposited or not.
It's there.
Deposited. My lord.
There is a
one-
certificate annexed.
One more thing, my lord, Your Lordship, the time frame for preparing the appeal has already expired.
That
Kindly,
The order was passed when? 8th of January.
yes, Your Lordship, I have filed in December, writ petition was filed.
Acha. And what is the time period?
30 days, Your Lordship.
Section 18.
I think
that
the
is-
rule can provide that.
The rules provide.
to specify colony as
Rule
per
18.
provision
রুলে বলা নেই
Permission to require.
prescribed লেখা আছে
প্রেসক্রাইব মানে নিশ্চয়ই রুল প্রেসক্রাইব মানে প্রেসক্রাইব বাই
Please check up the specific provision and let me know. Acha, as the impugned order of revocation of license was passed during the pendency of the writ petition
কোনো এ নেই নাই
and the time period
অ্যানেক্স মানে
prescribed for
না
statutory time period
সূচিপত্র যেটাকে ইন্ডেক্স বলি
for preferring the appeal has expired in the meantime. Accordingly, the petitioner is granted time till 20th of March 2025 for preferring the appeal. Stop. If appeal is preferred within the aforesaid stipulated time period, comma, the competent authority shall entertain the same
Right.
and decide it on merits.
Yes.
Did you check up what is the time period?
Malad,
I'm calling the next matter. Please let me know.
But irrespective of the specific provision, Malad, the court can.
You are sure the time period has expired?
I'm not sure.
This is the reason. I do not know. It may be 90 days also. I do not know.
I have
90
not
days or
checked it out.
60 days or 30 days. Please check up and let me know. Yes.
Madam, for the respondent number 2 and 3, madam.
Malad, I appear for the respondent number 4, the Victoria Memorial Hall.
Are you there for the petitioner? Yes. What is it?
Yes, my lord, on the last occasion when the matter was taken up on 10th of February.
NBCC.
NBCC. My lord, this is with regard to the modernization of Victoria Memorial Hall. Some notice was issued upon the petitioner. Petitioner was involved as a contractor under the NBCC.
All right.
My lord, thereafter some notice was issued directing them to do certain works which they failed, and thereafter
failed
a notice. Yes, my lord.
All right.
They failed to correct the defects.
All right.
And that was done by through some other agencies. The Victoria Memorial Hall Authority appointed a third party as a
Contractor
purpose
to
of-
do the unfinished work as was supposed to be done by the
for
petitioner.
the purpose of inspection of the work done.
All right. Inspection.
The third party is supposed to make the verification of the work and thereafter submit a report. My lord, accordingly, on 10th of February, when the matter was taken up, my lord was pleased to grant us liberty to file the report. My lord, the most unfortunate thing is that the report which was sent to me, that was flawed. And thereafter, I have specified certain points incorporating those things, which has not yet been approved by the authority. My lord, kindly grant us 10 days time to file the report. We will file it within the 10 days, my lord.
You are respondent number 2.
2 and 3, my
2
lord.
and 3 NVCC. And you are representing respondent.
I'm the secretary and curator of the Victoria Memorial Hall, Malad.
Right. 4. What is your stand? Secretary?
My instructions are that the job has not been completed as per the tender awarded to the petitioner company. And Malad, that is why a third party independent auditor, Malad, they submitted a report. That auditor has submitted a report, and Malad, the petitioners were called upon to come and verify whether they have completed the work or not, but they have failed to do so. And rather than go approaching in front of the third party independent auditor, Malad, they have filed the writ petition.
Tell me one thing, in the
Yes,
work order or in the contract, is there any provision for resolution of disputes?
Malad, just a moment, Malad. It starts at page number 49. Malad, just a moment. Malad, settlement of disputes, Malad, the laws are applicable to this contract shall be laws in force in India and jurisdiction of Delhi courts only. And Malad, notice of default has to be given, that is all. So Malad, there is no separate arbitration clause or anything otherwise. It only mentions that the laws, the jurisdiction will be in Delhi court.
And the work was performed over here.
My lord, the work was performed, my lord, at the Victoria Memorial Hall. My lord, it was an external lighting that was to be done and to be inaugurated by the Prime Minister. My lord, he was to come and attend the program. And my lord, that job was given to the petitioner company by NBCC, my lord, by the respondent number 2 and 3, and not by the Victoria Memorial Hall, my lord. It's taken care by the NBCC itself. And my lord, it's because it falls under the Ministry of Culture. My lord, the NBCC had floated a tender. My lord, the petitioners were awarded the work. And my lord, thereafter.
I've followed. Tell me how the writ petition is maintainable.
Lordship, kindly. Let's see the writ petition page number 11, point number 24. After absolute satisfaction of the work, and then the printing letter is coming.
Yes. How is the writ petition maintainable?
For the NBCC is demanding let the deposit all the amounts for debiting all the works.
Yes, please come.
Yes, defected all the entire work.
The grievance of the petitioner arises out of a contract which was entered in between the petitioner and the National Buildings Construction Corporation Limited. Stop. The petitioner alleges violation of the terms and conditions of the contract. Stop. Paragraph in the opinion of the court, comma, the instant writ petition will not be maintainable because of any for implementation of any terms and conditions of the contract or violation of the same. Stop. Paragraph. Certain money claim is also involved in the writ petition. Stop. Accordingly, now involved in the writ petition, which is disputed by the respondents. Stop. Such disputed questions of facts arising out of a contract cannot be entertained in the writ petition. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent forum for relief if so advised.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, rule 107.
30 days.
Oh, it's 30 days.
107 rule.
Very well. Yeah, get taken nilu. Apni nilen. Rule 107 of the Arms Rules.
Arms Rule 2016.
Etu likhen into Rule 107 of the Arms Rule 2016. Rules na Rule 107 of the Arms Rule 2016 prescribes 30 days for preferring an appeal against the order of revocation of license. This paragraph ta add hobe.
Good.
Good.
My lord, in 17, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent. My lord, as to the application, my lord, he can place it. I'll come up, my lord. But my lord, before that, I am praying for, my lord, some more time to file the report.
Let them file.
Report was to be filed within 4 weeks, my lord. We could not have done it. So I'm praying for that.
But this is
extension
your
of
lordship's
that.
last order.
I have it. Copy is
But-
not required.
But this application, I've taken out this application my lord, in the pending writ petition, where my lord, if your lordship sees your lordship's last order, 29 January 2025, my lordship had directed my learned senior friend to file a report within a specified time, and as an interim measure, lordship paragraph 11 Your Lordship sees
permitted you to participate in the ongoing tender process.
in a specified tender process.
Right.
My lord,
What-
I had participated. My lord, this application came, my lord, after I had participated in this tender. This application can one
What is your position in the after opening? What is your position in the bids?
But I've been declared as the L2 bidder. L2 bidder.
So L2 doesn't have a chance.
So it doesn't have a chance.
Then
But if the L1 is
out,
then my
you
chance
come in.
revives. Yes.
But as of now, there is
As
nothing.
of now, my lord, I'm not on this. My lord.
So-
But thereafter, this application was taken out. This application, my lord, contains, if your lordship sees, various tenders, which the expiry date or the closing date of the tenders were due to expire in February or March first week. So, my lord, this application was taken out in February, but my
This
lord,
has become infructuous due to
this
efflux
is
of time.
in essence, my lord, this has become infructuous. But my lord, what I'm praying for, which is covered under prayer H of my main writ petition.
What is
There,
it?
my lord, I can participate in future tenders floated by all the zonal railways if I'm eligible. In respect of one of the products, which is elastic railway clips. Elastic
But then
rail
you have been held to be not eligible, isn't it?
Well, that is in one of the tenders. But in
One
the,
of
if the other tenders, if they float, if I participate, because they are not letting
Who
me
is stopping you from participating?
because they are giving they have delisted me. They have delisted me, and
That is under challenge.
that is under challenge. So as an interim measure,
As of
Lordship,
now, I am not passing any order. Whatever is there, only extension of time for filing the report, and let us see what
Well,
happens.
they can file the
This
report.
application.
But no,
is
Malad,
disposed
not
of.
in this application. Malad, this application has anyway become infructuous. But Malad, in so far as the future tenders are concerned, whatever tenders may be floated, I may be allowed to participate in those tenders. That's all my prayer is as for now, as per my eligibility.
Let us see. Wait.
Malad, the decision
Just wait. Yeah, Ashwin to dekhi.
Malad, the delisting, Malad, for 1 year, Malad, it is valid. Malad, by this time, all of 6 months have already elapsed. Lordship had allowed me to participate in one of the tenders. I have participated. But in so far as other tenders are concerned, Malad, I am not being able to. Malad, they are not allowing me to participate.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1 and 2 seeks extension of time for filing the report.
Another 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Lord,
In that case, they have to be permitted
my
to
lord,
participate in the
patiently
tender processes.
RDSO could not be counted. I have contacted the rail, but the RDSO being related to defense, my lord, nobody is really having the numbers. I cannot. I have.
Yes, within 4 weeks, will you be able to?
My lord, I'll trying. I can show the messages. I have messaged various
No.
authorities that you kindly provide me with the RDSO number.
Acha. 4 weeks time. কি বললাম? Extension of time for filing the report. ঠিক আছে? On such prayer, time to file the report is extended for a period of 6 weeks. I give you 2 weeks
My lord,
extra.
I'll try.
ঠিক আছে? The matter is made returnable on 6th of May 2025. Stop. In the meantime, the petitioners shall be permitted to participate in the future tender processes, provided the petitioners are eligible for the same. Stop. The interim application being Can 1 of 2025 filed by the petitioner has become infructuous due to efflux of time. Stop. The same stands disposed of.
Grateful.
18, my lord, regarding sawmill issue, my lord. May I respectfully invite your lordships, my lord, order dated, my lord, 11th February, my lord, 2025, my lord. Kindly have a look at paragraph 14, my lord, straight away. There was a direction upon us to cause a joint inquiry to be made, my lord. Paragraph 14, my lord.
Whether the peeling machines is within
Lordship,
the
conduct a
prescribed
spot
capacity.
inspection upon
as
prior notice to the
mentioned.
petitioner to witness. We have, my lord, conducted an inquiry, my lord. My learned friend's client was also present, my lord. The conclusion is that yes, we cannot give you 3, but we can give you permission of 1 peeling machine. Reasons are there. My lord. So may I serve a
want
copy
strict-
of this?
He wants
No,
three.
Lord, 3 is being granted, license upgraded in respect of 3. That is at page Milord 21.
Do one thing, you go through the
Yes,
report
may I just go through
and
the
then
report?
come back.
And if necessary, Milord, I shall give an exception and come back before your lordship within 2 weeks, Milord.
2 weeks.
This week, Milord, is holiday, Milord. I will be.
Oh, acha,
That's-
Acha.
acha, acha.
Report filed by the authorized officer and divisional forest officer, Kharagpur division, dated 7th March 2025, is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. The matter is adjourned till 24th March. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report if advised.
26th, can it be?
26th.
26th, Milord, I'm grateful. Yes, lordship.
My lord, 19, 20, and 21, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. I've been led by Mr. Bilodol Bhattacharya
Yes.
appearing online. My lord, I'm also
My lord, in 19, I am appearing, my lord. In 20 and 21, my lord, I am being led by Mr. Joydeep Kaur, my lord, the senior advocate, who is also, my lord, there virtually. And 19, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee is leading me, my lord.
Your lordship,
So
may kindly
now,
be.
my lord, at the outset, my lord, I'll just take a very short while, my lord, to refresh your lordship's memory, my lord. My lord, kindly takes the last order. Now, this emanates out of, my lord, that particular batch of cases, my lord, where the predicate offense has culminated into a
Connectivity.
some technical glitch, my
Now,
lord.
the ED on the last occasion had submitted that in the Supreme Court.
জলপাইগুড়িতে বসে আছে তো পুরো নেটওয়ার্কটা এরকম হচ্ছে
Lord, may I, Lord, address your lordship, Lord?
Yes, yes, certainly.
Lord,
I
this
tell you
is
in a nutshell, it is that LOC matter where your lordship, I addressed your lordship that our Supreme Court SLP is pending.
What happened? Did
and
you
an
get any order?
And an interim
No, I have a copy of the order. Lagbena.
and an interim application has been preferred, paying for stay of the order, taking cognizance of the FRT final report filed by EOW. My lord, your lordship granted me time up to this date to bring the status. What is the status? My lord, kindly refer to this. Matter is again fixed. In the meantime, matter was once fixed. Again,
But
fixed on
only
19th.
one thing, my lord. But the
Yes,
petitioners
yes.
can take responsibility, and we can, my lord, find an affidavit indicating that the ED on the last occasion has attempted to mislead the honorable court by saying that the matter has been taken up, my lord. The matter has not been heard since, my lord, the last order, my lord, which was produced by us, my lord, on the last date of hearing, my lord. And, my lord, one more thing, my lord, that needs to be indicated is, my lord, but this is in respect of item number 19, my lord. My lord, the ED is not the applicant, my lord. The ED cannot take up the case of someone else, my lord. The law is very clear. It was also indicated on the last occasion, my lord, in terms of, my lord, the law laid down in Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary's case, my lord, and also, my lord, the Kerala High Court judgment, my lord. My lord, the LOC or their action, my lord, in, my lord, attempting to continue the LOC as well as the ECIR, my lord, is unsustainable, my lord. This is something completely alien, and that too coming from, my lord, a central investigating agency, my lord, like the ED, my lord, that is unheard of, my lord. So, my lord, today was the last day, my lord, which was fixed, my lord, insofar as item 19 is concerned.
Lord, may I address your lordship very shortly on the other two matters, 20 and 21. Lord, there was an FIR which was registered, Lord, on 10th of August 2021. If your lordships, Lord, kindly come to page 34. Kindly, Lord, take the 20 now item number 20 and come to page 34. Your lordships will find that this was an FIR which was lodged on 10th of August 2021. Now, Lord, the FIR, Lord, starts at page 34. Your lordships, please come to page 46.
Yes.
Lord, your lordships will find that at page 46, Lord, is the 47 rather. Your lordships will find this is the FIR which was registered, and Lord, at the end of that document, at page Lord 54, your lordships will find that this was Lord also taken as the enforcement case information report. Your lordships will find page 54, paragraph 9. Has your lordship found that?
Yes.
Now, Lord, what happens is that the same petitioner, Lord, moved a writ petition before this honorable court, before the High Court. If your lordship goes back to page 42, your lordships will find that the order is at page 40. He sought, Lord, an order directing the CBI, Lord, to investigate this matter. Kindly see second paragraph at page 42. It says the petitioner is disgruntled unemployed youth who allegedly was cheated by some financial organization who had promised him job. Such incident occurred in Jaunpur in Uttar Pradesh. Petitioner lodged a complaint. On the basis of such complaint, an FIR was lodged, and it is submitted by the petitioner that the investigation is pending before the relevant police officer at Jaunpur, Uttar Pradesh. This writ petition has been filed with a prayer that a direction upon the Central Bureau of Investigation be issued to the alleged bank fraud, which has been allegedly committed by the UCO Bank all over India. The petitioner is not connected with this incident. The petitioner came to learn of the said fact from the newspaper. As a dutiful citizen, thought it fit to approach the Central Bureau of Investigation with specific prayers for investigation. When the court questioned whether the Central Bureau of Investigation had already been approached by the Reserve Bank of India, petitioner answered in the affirmative. Under such circumstances, this court does not find any order need to be passed on the petitioner's application, does not have locus to move writ petition. This is not a public interest litigation. Now, Lord, after this petition was dismissed by the High Court, Lord, the police filed a closure report in the Jaunpur District Court, UP. Now, Lord, writ petitioner, Lord, the same self petitioner, Lord, he moved the Allahabad High Court. Lord, your lordships may kindly take the order of the Allahabad High Court. It is at page volume 8, 2189.
Volume 8.
Now, Lord, volume 8, 2189. Now, Lord, immediately after this closure report was submitted and the court was issuing notice to the petitioner, Lord, moved the Allahabad High Court. And Lord, this is the order that the Allahabad High Court passed, saying that this is relating to a final report and therefore the remedy is provided under the statute. And therefore the High Court, Lord, refused to interfere in the matter. Now, Lord, this is what the order is at page 2189. Against that, Lord, the petitioner, the self-same petitioner, Bhupendra Nath, who is the complainant, has moved the Supreme Court. And there are two orders, Lord, which I handed over on the last day, which is, Lord, 26th of April 2024 and 22nd of October 2024. These are the two orders that the Supreme Court has passed. There has been no further order after 22nd of October 2024. In fact, your lordships will find, Lord, we had searched the website of the Supreme Court. We have not found any order, any mentioning anything of the sort as is claimed by the ED. Now, Lord, what is happening is this. Your lordships may kindly, Lord, my learned junior will hand up, Lord, there is a guidelines, Lord, on LOC, which is based on a Delhi High Court judgment. Your lordships may kindly have a look at this circular, which has been issued, Lord, on the basis of the Delhi High Court judgment. Lord, the guidelines, I'll request my learned junior to hand over the guidelines. If your lordships, Lord, kindly take the guidelines. This is the guiding, Lord, factor for the purpose of issuance of a LOC. This is, Lord, dated 24th of February 2021, and your lordships may kindly come to the internal page 2 of that LOC and that circular. Your Lordships kindly sees Lord paragraph 2. It says in a related judgment, has your Lordship got that?
Yes.
Dated so and so, court has answered 4 questions raised by a lower court on the LOC. These questions framed by the court were as follows. Then, Lord, the questions are there. Kindly see A and B. Your Lordships will find these are the questions. Now, Lord, please come to paragraph 4. The Honorable High Court in its aforesaid judgment dated such and such answered these questions which are reproduced below. Recourse to LOC can be taken by investigating agency in cognizable offences under IPC or other penal laws where the accused was deliberately evading arrest or not appearing in the trial court despite non-bailable warrant and other coercive measures, and there was likelihood of the accused leaving the country to evade trial stroke arrest. Then, Lord, kindly take C also. The person against whom LOC is issued must join investigation by appearing before IO or should surrender before the court concerned or should satisfy the court that LOC was wrongly issued against him. He may also approach the officer who ordered issuance of LOC and explain LOC was wrongly issued, etc. Then, LOC is a coercive measure to make a person surrender to the investigating agency or court of law. The subordinate court's jurisdiction in affirming or cancelling LOC is commensurate with the jurisdiction of cancelling NBWs, etc. Now, Lord, the issue today is that whenever my client was called by the ED, they have appeared. And Lord, it is not that they are evading arrest or Lord, they are resigning to situations which is Lord creates any apprehension in the mind of ED. Your Lordships will further see that Lord, this is the guideline on the basis of which they can issue the lookout notice. And in kindly come to para J, Lord, at page 6.
Page 6. Good. Thank you.
Page 6, sorry. Para J. LOC open shall remain in force until and unless a deletion request is received by so and so. Kindly, my Lord, come to the last 2 lines. BOI shall contact the LOC organizers through a normal channel as well as through the online portal. In all cases where the person against whom LOC has been opened is no longer wanted by the originating agency or a competent court, LOC deletion request must be conveyed to BOI, etc. Now, Lord, this is a case when, Lord, a person who had lodged the FIR, his case was that he was offered, Lord, a job and that offer was not kept. And as a result, he has come to know that there are large sum of money which is being taken from the market, including the complaint against a nationalized bank. And Lord, this is how the complaint came to be lodged. Now, Lord, the closure report, if your Lordship sees, the closure report clearly records that, Lord, the person who has lodged the complaint against whom a notice was issued, repeatedly, he refused to appear before court. Now, Lord, this closure report is at page 2188, volume 8. I'll just read out, Lord, the closure report. It says the file was examined. From the examination of the file, it is known that in the above case, FR number such and such has been filed in the Honorable Court by the investigating officer. Plaintiff is not appearing to emphasize on this. From the examination of the file, it is also known that notice has been sent to the plaintiff several times in the past, but due to the plaintiff's address not being verified, the notice could not be served, whereas the notice has been sent to the plaintiff at the same address which was mentioned by the plaintiff in his application under 156(3). Along with this, the report of the village head is also attached with the notice in which it is stated by him that no person of the plaintiff, Bhupendranath, lives at that address. In such a situation, the plaintiff not being found at the 2 addresses given by the plaintiff in his application 156(3) and not filing any reply on the final report after such a long time shows his indifference towards the case. Therefore, the opportunity of the plaintiff to file objection on the final report has been ended and final report is certified. Now, Lord, before the Supreme Court, your Lordships will see from the order of the Supreme Court dated 22nd October 2024, this petitioner has been asked to disclose his identity before the court. And Lord, proper identity is required to be disclosed. Now, Lord, this is the situation. There is a closure report. Now, Lord, the ED says that in this SLP, which is not against the order of closure report, ED has filed an application seeking, Lord, intervention of the court on the closure report. Now, Lord, this is the situation where, Lord, the ED's application on the face of it, even if they have filed, goes beyond the scope of the SLP. Now, Lord, the issue is, Lord, on these conditions, Lord, whether the LOC will continue. Lord, the order that has been passed already by this court, your Lordships may kindly have a look at the order that has been passed. Lord, your Lordships will find that in the order there was, Lord, certain conditions to be followed, and that, Lord, your Lordships will see at page writ petition 25th September 2024 order. Lord, I think, Lord, it is separately handed over to your Lordship. That 25th September 2024.
We are to item number 21, my lord.
21.
Item number 21.
WP number
WP number 20081, madam.
Hari Prasad.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
25th 2020.
Hari Prasad. Yes.
Kindly, my lord, come to paragraph 5.
Order of?
This is Shorkar, Lord.
Justice.
Order of Justice Shampa Shorkar. Lord, kindly come to paragraph. Sir.
Yes.
Kindly come to paragraph 5 of that order. Or rather,
in WPA 20081.
Page.
Second order.
Second volume.
Look, please, can you supply the page number, please?
Page. Second.
Aditya.
Page 2 of the order.
Which page in the writ petition? Second volume. Which page?
They have not included. This was the order passed. This was the interim order passed by Honorable Justice.
Lord, it has been handed over. Kindly hand over a separate copy of that order. That's in that file. Item number 21 file, it should be there. I'm really sorry.
25th of September. Yes. There.
Kindly, Lord, come to paragraph 4. This is the office memorandum which I placed already before your Lordship. Kindly
Yes.
come to paragraph 5. According to Mr. Mojumdar, a specific case has to be made out that the petitioner was either not cooperating with the investigating agency or that the petitioner was likely to flee India in order to avoid the investigation or the court proceedings, and the departure of the petitioner from India would be detrimental to the economic interest of the country. The investigation by the Enforcement Directorate appears to be ongoing, but unless the Enforcement Directorate appears before this court, it would not be possible for this court to come to a final decision. Under such circumstances, as an interim measure, the petitioner shall be permitted to travel outside India, provided he returns after completing his travel plans, and such order shall be applicable till 10th January 2025. Such travel will be permitted provided the petitioner furnishes an undertaking within 27/2024 by 5 p.m. that before 10 days of every journey, the petitioner undertakes until January 10, 2025. The investigating agency, the Enforcement Directorate, Bureau of Immigration, shall be informed about the petitioner's itinerary, that is the date of journey, activities, and the return of journey. The Bureau of Immigration shall forward such undertaking to the petitioner to the airport authorities so that petitioner is not detained. A further notice to be served upon Enforcement Directorate. Now, Lord, this is an interim order which is continuing in favor of my father. The petitioner, who's in item number 19, is the son of this petitioner at page, which is item number 21. So, Lord, I am saying, Lord, kindly grant me same liberty, Lord, so that I can travel. Lord, there is no criminal case pending as of today. The final report is there. Unless, Lord, the final report is challenged and a different view is taken. Lord, in the meantime, Lord, my travel plan can't get suspended. This is, Lord, a liberty which is given to me. And even the memorandum which I placed before your Lordship does not permit, Lord, an indefinite, Lord, curtailment of right of travel. Lord, I can give an undertaking in the same terms as contained in para 7. And Lord, the date of journey, date of return, everything will be there in the undertaking. So, Lord, it would not suffer any prejudice. And in the meantime, Lord, I also give an undertaking if the ED wants my presence, I will go. There is no difficulty. I have always cooperated, and their record will show that I have cooperated.
Tell me who filed the closure report?
Closure report has been filed by the police, UP police, because Lord, the FIR, UP police.
And did the CBI at all enter into the matter?
No.
No.
My lord,
ED?
the application was made.
ED? Never.
Yes, yes, ED yes.
ED is there.
ED is there.
CBI never
CBI
appeared.
inquiry was prayed for. Writ petition was pending. Since the final report has been filed by UP police, the Honorable Court said that since the investigation is already complete, final report is placed. So the question of transfer of investigation to CBI does not arise. Writ petition dismissed. Against that, SLP has been preferred. In the said SLP, interim
But
application.
then you did not prefer any SLP. It is that Bhupendranath who preferred the SLP.
Correct, correct.
Neither CBI nor ED, none of the government department filed.
You are
any-
not party in that proceeding. We have been made respondent. My lord, I have given the copy today to your lordship also. Kindly
Yes.
take that case status. My lord, the first page your lordship will find name of respondent, serial number 6 is myself.
It's for Enforcement Directorate.
Correct. Now, my lord, the case number is at the second column at the top.
Yes.
And my lord will find the 6th column, next date, 19/3.
Tentative date.
Tentative date, just before that,
Computer generated.
my lord will just find before that
Hearing.
present or last listed on 19/3/25.
Yes.
Before the Honorable Chief Justice, court number 25, Honorable Justice, it is before 3 judges bench at serial number 25, cause list number or something like CL number. This is next date is 19/3/25. Last date was next column, my lord, 19/2. Prior to that, an order was given on 2012 to not to reorder. It is all recorded. Now, my lord will kindly turn the page. The second page, my lord will kindly come to other document, last column. Kindly take one second, my lord. That document. Sorry, my lord. My lord, interlocutory application.
Yes.
Your lordship will find serial number 6.
Yes.
Stay application. Filed on 7/1. Right. This 7/1 application, I provided copy to your lordship, showing that the 7/1 application was praying for stay of the order taking cognizance of the FRT filed by the UW. So that is pending as serial number 6 of interlocutory application. This matter is listed on 19th. Now, my lord, coming to this other part, this is the status I have to ascertain before your lordship. I have done that. Now, coming to the second part, my lord, my learned senior friend opposite was showing to the order dated 25th of September, passed by this honorable court in one matter. That will kindly take order dated 22nd of August in the same matter.
Tell me, is your client also taking any steps before the SLP in the pending matter? Any interim applications filed?
My lord, we
Nothing of
cannot,
that
because
sort.
my lord will appreciate it was an FIR by EOW.
Yes.
On the complaint of a de facto complainant, Bhupendranath. Now, Bhupendranath was before the Honorable High Court of Allahabad, praying for transfer of the case to CBI. Now, what we can do, my lord knows under PMLA, we can register ECIR if any scheduled offense is made out in the FIR. So we found that the FIR, there was a scheduled offense. We invoked ECIR. Now, your lordship kindly take section 66 of the PMLA Act. But 66 has two parts, 66(1) and 66(2). 66(1) says that other authorities will share information to us. 66(2) says even at our instance, one case can start when we will supply information to the respective authority. So, my lord, I'm not going into that part right now because the case that FRT has been filed, SLP is pending, may be pending, since there is no order of stay, LOC cannot be there. I will address on that. because
No, my learned friend is to first address on that aspect only. Hari Prasad
No,
Kanodia,
my
the
learned-
last order.
my learned
the
senior
last
friend,
order-
Please,
kindly
Mr. Bhattacharya, please wait. Let
last
the court
order.
hear what he has got to say. Yes.
No, my lord, I am not going into that aspect right now. Because your lordship asked me to ascertain the status in Supreme
Yes.
Court, I ascertained. Other part, what my other learned senior was saying on the interim order, probably what I understood. He has referred to the order dated 25th of September, passed in WPA 20081. My lord will kindly take order dated 22nd August in that very writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take third paragraph on the first page.
Yes.
It submitted that the petitioner is an awardee of a prestigious award and ceremony will be held on August 26, 2024 in Dubai. In this aspect, this next order of 25th of September was passed. My lord, kindly take the 25th September once again. It was one time opportunity was given that applicable till 10th of January. Such travel will be permitted provided he furnishes undertaking within 27th of September. But it was specific that you provide the undertaking within 27th of September. So anyway, my lord, this was extended from time to time by your lordship. My lord, since it contains these conditions and there was a specific reason, prestigious award, it was extended. Now, in this particular case, item number 19, today before your lordship, the same prayer of interim prayer was made on the last occasion before your lordship. Your lordship will kindly see the last order by your lordship in this item number 19. Your lordship has recorded that no specific travel plan has been made out before your lordship. Even today, it is not there. So the question of interim order at this stage perhaps does not arise, your lordship will consider. Now, the other part, that whether this LOC is right in terms of this government memorandum or not, whether there is requirement of LOC or not.
That is a subject matter of challenge
Read
in the
petition
writ
in the
petition.
finally. So I
Yes.
will address when they will address on
Yes.
this particular.
Right.
Today, I have ascertained the 19th is the last day, next date before the Honorable Supreme Court, where an interim application is also
Very
pending. And the interim order, I have said, your lordship has held on the last occasion.
Very
No
well.
specific travel.
Very well.
Lord,
Please.
may I give a short reply? Lord, please kindly see the order of 25th September. My learned friend says that it is a one-time order. Kindly, my Lord, come to paragraph 7 of that order. Kindly
Mr.
see.
I was just thinking of adjourning the matter by granting you liberty to file an interlocutory application where you disclose your travel plans so that necessary order can be passed in the event the Supreme Court does not pass any order in the meantime.
Lord, only thing I wanted to point out is that, Lord, if they have issued a LOC, Lord, they must stand by the guideline. There can't be, Lord,
Yes,
an
whether
LOC.
it is proper or not will be the subject matter of the writ petition. Make arguments, the court will hear and dispose it off finally. But in the
question is-
interregnum, let
Yes.
something be done. If you want to travel, please give your travel plans. The court will consider.
I only say this, Lord, the liberty of a person cannot be curtailed. Going
Yes,
beyond,
yes.
Lord, the circular that they have given. These are the standard guidelines which is to be followed.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
therefore, going beyond the guidelines, Lord, they can't. They have to show, Lord, some apprehension, some Lord, some action on my part. If your lordship, Lord, kindly take paragraph 7. Once again, kindly, Lord, I'm troubling your lordship, paragraph 7 of 25th September. Let us test it, Lord, whether it is a one-time order. Kindly, Lord, have a look at paragraph 7.
Well, it has been extended and the court is permitting you to
No,
go
it
out.
says
The court is not
every journey. Lord, the expression is every journey.
Yes.
Every journey can't be, Lord, one time measure. Every journey can't be, Lord, a one-time measure, which can't be a one-time measure, Lord. Every journey can't be a one-time measure. Lord, kindly, Lord,
Cited in
consider.
the instant writ petition is whether the LOC lookout circular issued against the petitioner
But may I just, but with regard to item 21, Bharat,
law or not.
but item 21, Bharat, that is the parent matter, Bharat, where the interim
Matter
order
is
is
required to
subsisting.
be heard. Stop. In the interregnum, the petitioner is granted liberty to file interlocutory application disclosing any travel plan which the petitioner may undertake. Stop. If any application is filed, comma, filed before the court, comma, then the necessary order will be passed. Stop. When do you wish to file your opposition? How soon can you do it? Is it ready?
In the writ petition.
In the writ petition?
Lord, kindly keep it, Lord, after the 19th at least, so that, Lord.
Item 21, my lord, pleadings are
My lord, in
complete.
one matter,
it is filed.
It is filed, and so far as the principle of LOC is concerned, because they are
Same will
father,
be
son,
the-
and
It will
grandson,
be the same thing.
it will be same case.
Achha.
My lord may take the oldest writ petition
All
first,
right,
that
all
will
right.
clear it.
The
Then kindly,
affidavit
Lord,
in
place it for
opposition
final
has
hearing.
affidavit in opposition has already been filed by the Enforcement Directorate in WPA 20081/2024.
The pleadings are complete insofar as this matter is concerned.
The writ petition be placed for final hearing in the monthly list of April 2025.
Deeply obliged.
My lord.
The
My
state
lord,
report,
my lord,
the computer generated status report of diary number
My lord, diary number,
1528.
my lord, the next that SLP criminal number,
Acha, SLP criminal
SLP
number.
CRL number,
এই কেস নাম্বার এখানে আছে, হ্যাঁ?
SLP CRL number 005453.
Lord, kindly see the person who has lodged a complaint, his identity is not identifiable. He is not
It is identified,
at any
and
address.
that is
And
why
Lord,
Honorable Supreme Court has asked him to
gives,
file a Aadhaar card.
yes, and ED, Lord, relies on
This
him
shows
for the
the nature of
purpose of this,
investigation
not as a
Item number
lookout.
21, my lord. The
Deeply
interim order is expiring on 31st March, my lord. My lord is keeping the matter on monthly list of April.
The interim order that is subsisting.
In
Other two, there is no interim order.
My lord,
All right.
that is extended for 31st
Right.
March.
Other two, Lord, I asked for interim order. Your Lordship has given me
Is-
liberty to file
It is
application.
up to 31st March.
21, item 21, the interim order passed in WPA 20081/2024 is extended till 31st July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
My
my
lord,
lord, kindly, my lord, extend it. My lord, kindly extend it till disposal, my lord. This, my lord, the petitioner, the gentleman, my lord, is almost an octogenarian, my lord. Every time, my lord, an extension, my lord, and my lord, he is never named also, my lord, insofar as the ECIR or my lord, insofar as the original FIR, my lord, which has ended, my lord, now in a closure report is concerned. Here, my lord, the question
my lord, opinion lordship.
21, my lord, is purely a question of law, my lord, kindly appreciates. My lord, as to whether, my lord, upon finding of the, my lord, the kind.
Item number 168.
I am appealing for the state response.
Dismissed. Great. বোর্ডটা দেখাচ্ছে না? Dismissed.
169.
169
I am appealing for the respondent number 7.
but I appear for the petition. The affidavit of service and without a supplementary affidavit subject to my lord granting me.
Why supplementary?
Yes, my lord, I have my lord challenged my lord variation in the market value assessed by the registering authority in respect of the self-same plot of land, my lord, differently at my lord, in or about the same time. In respect of my complaint, my lord, an inquiry was directed And thereafter, my lord, this property has been revalued. The reasoned order, my lord, has been served on me. I, my lord, intend to bring that, my lord, on record. This will have, my lord, a bearing in respect of the writ petition that my lord is, my lord, going to hear.
And has copy been served?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Yes.
Now, my lord, there are, my lord, procedure, my lord, for effecting registration, my lord, and my lord knows, my lord, that obtaining query, my lord, to determine as to what is the market value and how much is the stamp duty or registration charges are leviable. My lord, in respect of a plot, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, the first query sheet, which my lord would, my lord, very kindly, my lord, find at page 72.
Only thing, my lord, for my learned friend goes into the merit, my lord, let him submit, my lord, allow me to come back any other day.
Why?
Lord, I have been, my lord, given the brief today itself, my lord. This changed.
This was filed in January 24.
This is changed brief, my lord. This is changed brief, and my lord, I'll be. This is quite serious a matter.
Serious.
Quite serious. Might be.
All right.
Might be, my lord. So, my lord, we have to, my lord, come back and address your lordship. If you require, my lord, we'll file a report.
In that case, I can direct you to file a report and then hear it. And exchange copy of the report also.
I suppose my learned friend does not have any prayer for any interim order today. Lord, let us come back, my lord. My lord, give me time to come back with your lordship filing a report. Because I find, my lord, orders from the district magistrate directing recovery of certain amounts. My lord, I find other orders as well, which goes to say that there might be some intricacies in the matter, and I would like to address your lordship after getting proper instruction, properly ready in the matter, my lord.
Very well, please come.
Take the point. The sum and substance of my allegation is that the market value is being rigged at will.
May I submit?
Next day, I'll hear you.
Yeah.
Did you file your wakalatnama?
Yeah.
It has been filed? The instant matter relates to assessment of market value of a subject property. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to revert with a report. Let report be prepared within
some time, my lord.
4 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Exception to the report may be prepared within 2 weeks thereafter.
My lord, may I have a copy of application?
Do you think a report will be all right, or report in the form of affidavit will be a better one?
Certainly file, since your lordship is granting me 4 weeks
Yes.
time, my lord, certainly file in the form
Report in the form of affidavit. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Yeah, filed within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. 2 weeks thereafter. Release the matter immediately upon completion of the aforesaid time period. Stop. A copy of the report by the state respondents shall also be served upon the learned advocate representing the private respondent, who will be entitled. No, I won't give you any.
At this stage, my lord,
Nothing now. Very well. Supplementary affidavit and the affidavit of service filed in court today by the learned advocate for the petitioner be retained with the records.
We remain grateful, my lord.
And develop that.
My lord, I appear for the my lord writ petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, the writ petitioner, my lord, has died. He has died, my lord, on 13th of February 2025, and several legal heirs are there, my lord. Only one I was able to complete, my lord, only to take the signatures only of only one legal heir, my lord. Rest of the legal heirs are residing, my lord, outside the Kolkata. So I need, my lord, 1 month time, my lord, to complete the substitution process, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, I want to file the affidavit of service, my lord, of the
Yes. Who is your other side? State? Is there any other party apart from the state?
Mr.
Madam,
Bhutmoli be appearing with the state respondent, my lord. But he is engaged on another courtroom, my lord.
And লিখুন তো,
9.
it has been reported by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the petitioner has expired on
Ma'am, 13th of February.
13th February 2025. Stop. The heirs and legal representatives of the petitioner are required to be brought on record. Stop. The writ petition is accordingly delisted for the time being with liberty to mention. Stop. In the meantime, steps may be taken for substitution of the deceased petitioner.
And madam, the affidavit of service. Madam.
Yes, taken on record.
Direction of state of direction. Great.
171. I've got the petitioner.
But in this matter, Mr. Galibi is happening. He's on his legs. He's just coming.
What is your grievance?
Pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, our proceeding was initiated for cancellation of scheduled tribe certificate.
Yes.
That has been cancelled.
Right.
Our private respondent will challenge that order. Honorable
Before the appellate forum.
No, my lord, set aside the order, remand back the competent authority for fresh.
All right.
While cancelling, my lord, they take a report from one member of the committee. But my lord, there is a 3-member committee. As my lord, section 80A of the Act. So my lord, that single bench order was challenged by this petitioner before the honorable division bench. Well, division bench affirmed this order. So now I praying for this remand back before the competent authority. As my lord, learned single judge was ordered there. Operative parties, my lord, page 74. It is made clear that this order will not deter the subdivision officer for rehearing the complaint made by the private respondent. Reference to the state scrutiny committee in accordance with law. If such reference is made, it look into the matter. So in accordance with law, come finding with regard social status of the petitioner and take necessary consequential steps. After disposal of the division bench order, petitioner will communicate the order and bring the complaints of the single bench order for rehearing. But subdivision officer will till date not dispose of that. Only
not disposed.
Not disposed. Only praying for disposal.
Please come. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the subdivisional officer to take steps in terms of the direction passed by the court on 10th January 2020 in WP number 24655W of 2018 with CAN 1173 of 2019 within bracket Krishnapada Sardar and another versus the state of West Bengal and others.
My lord, this one, my learned friend is asking for hearing by the SDO.
This is the order.
Now, kindly seize, my lord, at page 74, the ordering portion.
Yes.
It is made, lordship may read out, lord. It is made clear that this order will not deter the SDO from rehearing the complaint made by the private respondent upon reference to the state scrutiny committee in accordance with law. And if such reference is made, the said committee, it would look into the matter also in accordance with law and come to finding with regard to the social status of the petition. I mean, the issue was that
So whatever is the issue, take steps in accordance with this.
no, we have already, my lord, since it has
Have
been
you?
sent, it has been sent to the chairperson, State Scrutiny Committee, my lord, on 14th February 2020. Because the judgment is that
Thereafter,
thereafter, my lord, since State Scrutiny Committee, my lord, will have to act upon the
this is what he is praying possibly.
No, he is asking for rehearing once the status report comes back to the status, because SDO as on date does not have any function because SDO cancelled his caste certificate.
Yes.
Now, once SDO cancelled the caste certificate, he says that SDO does not have the power. Only the State Scrutiny Committee constituted under section 8A should exercise the power. That was the challenge before the writ court. So writ court, my lord, has come to the coordinate bench has come to the finding, yes, SDO should not have made it. SDO relied upon the research committee to tell you that you do not belong to the tribe community. Therefore, your caste certificate was cancelled. SDO did not have the jurisdiction. SDO should have referred the matter to State Scrutiny Committee. That was the challenge. So what the SDO does immediately after he gets this particular judgment of 10th January 2020.
It has been forwarded to the committee.
Yes, thereafter
Show
the
me.
matter was appealed from. That was in
No, it has
2020.
been upheld.
upheld that. But
give me,
this gentleman has already sent it before the state scrutiny
where will
committee.
give me?
My lord, this. Now, my lord, if I may, my lord, respectfully, lordship may, there is a point of law in this, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, honorable single bench has relied upon certain judgments. The judgments, my lord, which is no longer a good law, my lord, because it went up to Supreme.
But then the appeal court has affirmed the order. Why will
That
this
appeal
court-
court's order, that appeals court order, means single bench relied upon certain judgment cited by my learned friend, cited by the state governments. All those judgments, two judgments, which were relied upon, one went up to Supreme Court, and Supreme Court reversed that judgment from High Court. So that judgment is no more a good law, which was relied upon by the honorable single bench. Second, my lord, another division bench judgment was relied upon. That has not yet been dealt with.
So what is to be done?
So, my lord, as because finally what comes down, finally the division bench of our High Court and of the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court, it comes to the point that SDO only has the power to cancel a caste certificate. And if the SDO cancels the caste certificate, it shall not have to go before the state scrutiny committee, which was their contention. And as on date, there is an appellate forum. So from the SDO's cancellation order, in the year 2022, there is an amendment to the SC/ST Act of 1994, where Section 9A has been inserted, wherein the appeal has been provided for. If it is by the SDO, it
Before
has to
the
go.
DM.
His lordship has come across by this time, my lord. If I may respectfully, my lord, refer to that, my lord, notification. My lord. So, my lord, as on date, my lord, the position is this. Kindly seize, my lord. Second page of the notification. It was the Act 13 of 2022, my lord. Kindly see Section 2 of the Amendment Act. After Section 9 of the West Bengal Caste and Scheduled Tribes Identity Act 1994, the following section shall be inserted. 9A. An appeal against cancellation, impounding, revocation shall lie to the DM if it is by the SDO, and to the Commissioner Presidency if it is by analysis. So, my lord, this is the appellate from provided for. Honorable Justice Deepankar Datta in his division bench in our High Court, there is a division bench judgment. My lord, the division bench of our High Court was pleased to, my lord, these interpret the sections that SDO has the power, State Scrutiny Committee is different. So, my lord, may I place those judgments? So, lordship may send him before appellate authority, my lord. But I'll have to then, my lord, the judgment which my learned friend is virtually asking for implementation of the judgment. But implementation of the judgment as on date is no more a good law, lordship. It's a reported judgments.
It is not a matter of reporting
Lordship.
or unreporting. Thing is, when the order was passed, at that point of time, that was the law. As on date, it has changed. Why will the changed law be made applicable over here when the cause of action arose when the erstwhile law was there?
No, as because, my lord, on that day itself, the judgment which I am referring to, my lord, the judgment which I am referring to, my lord, those judgments were there, my lord, it's a judgment par incurium.
Then an application has to come from you for recalling or something has to be done. It cannot be, it's only
So
because
may I,
somebody submits.
may I be, my lord, given, my lord, so that I can use a can in this application. My lord, I was going through the legal provision.
Yes.
So, my lord, I have found out all these judgments were there, my lord. For example, Leonard single bench relied upon Darwell.
Whatever.
That
Whatever
judgment, my lord,
is
when
it,
matter went up to Supreme Court,
it
my
is
lord.
the detailed judgment. The appeal court also.
Kindly seize, my lord. The single bench, my lord, coordinate bench, since your lordship is also in the coordinate bench, lordship can very well, my lord, deal with this particular. My lord, kindly seize, my lord. My lord, page 60, my lord, page 60 of your lordship petition. My lord, learned single judge dealt with this particular judgment, my lord. Bishwajit Das. My lord, this is a reported judgment of a division bench of our Honorable High Court. But this has not been discussed. This division bench judgment, my lord, in the year 2017 has taken totally different view. That SDO is the only authority.
You did not prefer any appeal against the order passed by the Learned
No,
single
state
judge.
did not, my lord. State
Isn't
did
it?
not. It did not.
Then
State
can the state now come up and say that this is not the law? This cannot be done.
And another division bench judgment my learned friend referred to, we were single, page 61 kindly sees. Darwell investment. This went up to Supreme Court 2024 reported judgment that this particular judgment of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta was set aside. reversed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the 2024 Volume 1 SS report in Milord. So, Milord, my humble respectful submission, Milord, if your Lordship is of the opinion that your single bench judgment was for rehearing upon reference to SS this scrutiny committee, Milord, this gentleman SDO, he had Milord already referred the matter, Milord, on 14th February 2020. Even he did not wait for the outcome of the appeal court's order also, Milord. So this is what instruction he has given me, Milord. So, Milord, rehearing as on date until since the state scrutiny committee is in season of the matter.
Does the committee exist?
Yes, very much.
It
Very much,
exists.
Lordship.
Kindly similar section 8A.
What is
Yes,
the
section 8A.
what is the function of the state scrutiny committee?
They can very well, Milord. May I refer to the sections?
Yes.
It is inserted.
In the order sheet inserted, page 62 of the petition.
May I refer to the তোমার কাছে আছে বইটা?
Kindly similar 8A.
Yes, 8A.
While initiating proceeding, they send the committee and taking report.
Consist the following members.
Thereafter,
Secretary.
SDO will take final decision.
Verify the social status of the person. Issue direction to the Vigilance Commission to make an inquiry.
There is a 3%, is SDO taking only 1% report, director of the cultural research, and they cancel. Now they challenge that they are not sending before the 3-man committee, only 1 member report. Cancel was not proper. That is why single bench set aside the order.
Milord, this 8A, Milord, specifically failed for interpretation before the Honorable Division Bench of our High Court in the year 2017. That is Bishwajit Das case, Milord. And it said that 8A power and section 9 power is totally independent. It interpreted, Milord. Section 9 kindly sees this is the power of the certificate issuing authority, that is the SDO, who can cancel if any of the complaint or application comes or suo motu that some of the certificate has been issued on the ground of forgery and misrepresentation. And Milord, Honorable Division Bench was also pleased to take subsection 2 kindly sees. In the year 2017, Honorable Division Bench said that subsection 2 is independent of subsection 1. Subsection 1 cannot be clubbed together with subsection 2, that only the state scrutiny committee can deal with the issue of forgery, misrepresentation, and cancellation of. SDO can also. So his power is not without jurisdiction, or any order passed by him is not without jurisdiction.
Please come. Bollam na? Half bollam na? Yes. ঠিক আছে এবার হচ্ছে learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the subdivisional officer, wherefrom it appears that the SDO has already forwarded the papers of the case to the chairperson, state scrutiny committee and the secretary, backward classes welfare department on 14th of by a communicating memo dated 14th of February 2020. Stop paragraph. As it appears that now learned advocate for the state also submits that as on date the subdivisional officer is the competent authority to adjudicate the issue. Paragraph. As it appears that the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition arose prior to the coming into effect of the West Bengal scheduled castes and scheduled tribes, bracket open, identification, bracket close, again bracket open, amendment, bracket close, Act, 2022, and the order passed by the Honorable Single Judge on 10th January 2020 stood affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench on 3rd of August 2023. Accordingly, the Amendment Act will not be applicable in the instant case. Stop. The direction passed by the Honorable Court on 10th January 2020 shall be complied with by the in the manner as prescribed in the said order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Within a time, my lord.
At the earliest, but positively within 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Let's scrutiny committee, I find my learned friend has impleaded him as respondent number 2, Lordship.
All right.
So means since we have already from SDO to scrutiny, it has already gone on 14 February 2020.
Yes.
So may your Lordship will add one sentence, if not already disposed, the scrutiny committee shall take care, Lordship.
Yes.
Respondent 2. Respondent 2 is the party.
Will dispose of, if not disposed of earlier.
Lordship. The state had a good point, my lord, but not appealed from Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. My senior counsel is out of India.
Out of India?
Yes, my lord.
And so the matter will not proceed. It is pending from 2024.
Yes, my lord.
Who is the advocate on record?
Arko Pratim Chaudhary.
Which item was yours? 172?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you aware of the name of the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
What?
Arpita Bhaumik.
But the advocate in record is
Somebody else.
Shreya Chakraborty.
Shreya Chakraborty.
Shreya Chakraborty.
Then where is she? Where is the advocate on record?
Out of India, madam.
Advocate on record is out of India.
Yes.
And she cannot join online.
No, madam.
What can be done? The matter cannot wait for so long. What is the matter about?
Lordship, the petitioner has complained a fraudulent transaction has occurred. Now the petitioner wants return of that amount by the bank. There is, if your Lordship comes to paragraph 4, it is evident that due to negligence of the petitioner, this transaction has occurred. So as per the RBI guidelines, if there is negligence on the part of the customer, there is no liability on the bank that I can show from the RBI.
Who are you representing?
Bandhan Bank, Lordship.
And how can the writ petition be maintainable against the Bandhan Bank?
It's a private bank. This is a
This is a banking thing, na? This is not the SARFAESI proceeding.
Yes.
All right.
Made a party.
All right.
The police, the complaint here, if at all any fraudulent transaction has occurred, it has to be investigated by the police authority.
Yes, police is
has
not a
been made
party.
Nothing has been stated that what happened to the complaint, if at all, has been lodged with the police authority. Now, if your Lordship comes to paragraph 4 of this writ petition, admittedly, the fault is negligence on the part of the writ petitioner number
Paragraph 4.
Yes, your Lordship.
Your Lordship, can I try?
Sure, you can.
Your Lordship, another writ petition is filed before the Honorable Court, number 29142 of 2023 against the police authority, and this is the case of fraudulent transaction. In clause 8 of RBI circular says which says that in case of an unauthorized electronic banking transaction due to third party, that is where the deficiency lies neither with the customer nor the bank, the customer liability will be zero, is fraudulent transaction. It is in page number 21.
Yes, RBI guidelines, I will place my lord, but if my lord finally takes a paragraph 4 of the writ petition.
Yes, I can read that.
And the recent Honorable Supreme Court judgment is that in the case of State Bank of India versus Pallab Bhaumik, the Honorable Court pronounced the judgment that customer has no liability in the case of unauthorized fraudulent transaction.
But here it is, you are responsible for this transaction. Come to paragraph 4 of your writ petition. What have you mentioned? The petitioner received a call from an unknown number and a link was provided.
Your
This
Lordship,
is how the petitioner fell into
it
the
is the-
trap.
The application was downloaded from the Play Store. An unknown application was
Then
downloaded.
this is the fault of the customer.
yeah, your Lordship.
Where is your complaint?
Yes, my lord. Complaint is there. In page 13.
Page 13.
13, yes, ma'am.
All right.
It is the duty of the bank, if the unauthorized transaction has been done, then block the account. In between 10 minutes, 2.85 lakhs has been.
I see you approached the banking ombudsman also.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
happened to that?
Kindly come to page 10, my lord.
It has been closed. Complaint closed. Non-appealable. Complaint non-appealable bank. The complaint is sub judice. This is not maintainable under the integrated ombudsman scheme.
Yes.
This is what has been mentioned.
Yes, your lordship, and there is no police complaint. This is, if at all it is not done by the petitioner, then the petitioner should have lodged a police complaint, your lordship.
Consumer protection limited.
Upon investigation by the bank, it was found a secure transaction which was done through sharing of OTP, and all amount went through Paytm wallet, my lord.
Doesn't the RBI look into all these complaints?
Lordship, but this is something where a third party is involved. So unless proper, this RBI cannot do independent investigation as per police authority, my lord. If third parties are involved, it has to be carried out by the police.
Right.
And bank internal investigation done after receipt of the complaint of the petitioner, where it was found that all the transaction was a secure transaction which was said by.
Did you intimate the petitioner regarding?
Yes.
Where is it?
That then I have to come back with the documents. It is not annexed in the writ petition.
Not annexed. You don't have a copy?
No, so the intimation, I do not have the copy.
Please come.
That is.
The petitioner complaints of fraudulent transaction.
Madam.
Complaints of
Your Lordship,
multiple
please have a
fraudulent
tutor, sir.
transactions. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the Bandhan Bank, but the petitioner alleges that the same has not been considered till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the complaint of the petitioner was duly considered, and the fate of the consideration has been made known to the petitioner. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record that the petitioner did not lodge any complaint before the police alleging the fraudulent transactions. Stuff. Next.
My lord.
To allow the learned advocate representing the
13/7/2021 FIR number 163 of 2021 was.
Where
lodged.
is it? Where is it? Page.
Get it in the writ petition.
It is not here in the writ petition.
Then if you keep documents and information with you, how will it help in the matter? You have not made the police a party also.
It's not in the writ petition.
Ki bolna?
We allow the learned advocate representing the
Bank to revert with instruction, comma. The instruction, comma, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 24th of March 2025. Stop. The fate of the complaint lodged by the petitioner shall be made known to the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 20th March. Kuri. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that a police complaint was lodged resulting in FIR number
FIR number 163 of 2021 before the Lake Town police station.
Before the Lake Town police station. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate of the petitioner to implead the officer in charge, Lake Town police station, as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. Leave is also granted. What document do you have with regard to the FIR?
I have still not
received anything. Acha.
Leave is also granted.
Now leave is 100 kete din. Stop. Learned advocate for the state shall produce the latest update of the FIR mentioned herein above. You have to implead the officer in charge of the Lake Town police station as party.
Okay.
Serve a copy. Do you know who to serve?
Yes, ma'am.
Where will you serve? Officer in charge, where will you serve?
Lake Town police station.
Serve in the office of the GP.
GP was.
All right. Service is taken on record.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. The contention. This is my affidavit of service. Lordship, this is my affidavit of service. The contentions of the petitioner is that the petitioner has followed the registration and the registration deed is.
Petitioner is?
Petitioner has completed the process of registration.
Yes.
Original deeds had not been delivered to the petitioner.
Original?
Deeds of which is registration.
There is a microphone. Use it, please.
The petitioner made registration through process on the sections of the Registration Act. But till date, the registration deeds had not been delivered to the petitioner.
Why? Why will the registering authority hold back your
Due to
deeds?
pendency of the cases regarding that case, there were pendency of the case, but the cases are not pending. They have already been.
Fake stamp paper?
Yes, Lordship. Fake
Yes.
stamp paper.
What can be done?
But the cases have been already been disposed of. There are no pendency of the cases. Upon
me
which
see.
there is a decision passed by the Honorable Court. On which the petitioner made a contention in annexure P6, annexure 2 P16, page 16 for consideration of the representation
Consideration of the representation.
made in page 16 for
Yes.
If he followed this direction of the division bench, then my lord,
Can be done.
same thing.
Please
Because my lord,
come.
the only thing that the DO Murshidabad my lord has taken the custody of that deed because my lord, in view of the investigation, my lord, my DO it is Joshua ko din na. Nada. My next page, your lordship will find the ADS Shutahata is unable to deliver this deed number as the deed was seized by DO Moishadol on allegation.
DO
police authority, my lord, who is my lord, collecting the seizure list, my lord. He has collected because in view of the my lord, the 4th stamp paper. A complaint has been lodged, therefore deed was taken, my lord. And the seizure list is there, my lord. Your lordship will find.
Very well. And so the petitioner prays for supplying certified copy of the deed which was registered, deed being number 1922 of 1991, dated 20th March 1991, which was registered before the district registrar, Purva Mendipur office. Stuff. It appears that the said deed was impounded by the police as fake stamp papers were used for preparation of the deed.
But Sutahata PS case number has also been mentioned. If your lordship wants, my lord, your lordship can record, my lord. But if your lordship see, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My 11 page number 11.
There is no pagination.
My receipt, my lord,
Sutahata PS case number
108/91, dated 17/9/91, under section 465, 467, 468, 471, 420, 34 IPC.
এটা মনে হচ্ছে 108/91 পড়াই
Part of
যাচ্ছে না,
91.
কিচ্ছু পড়া যাচ্ছে না. Put down in a piece of paper and hand it over. আচ্ছা, এখান থেকে দেখুন. 108/91, dated 17th of September 1991. Under sectionটা লিখে দেবেন. 465, 467, 468, 471, 420, 34 IPC. পাতাটা আমি ফোল্ড করে দিলাম. ঠিক আছে. The order passed by a coordinate bench of this court on 1st November 2019 in WP 14975 within bracket W of 2018. Within bracket Bimal Kumar Mondal versus State of West Bengal and others. Bananta dekhe neben. Has been brought to the notice of the court. Stop. It appears that the issue has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 5th January 2011 in FMA 200 of 2010. Stop. The operative portion of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench reads as follows. Set out. Yes. As it has been submitted that facts of the instant case are similar to the facts of the case decided by the Honorable Division Bench. Accordingly, the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA 200 of 2010 on 5th January 2011 shall apply in respect of the instant case. The writ petition stands disposed of. Instruction forwarded by the Additional District Sub-Registrar Sutahata, Purva Mendipur, dated 8th February 2024, be written with the record. Service is also written with the record.
Lordship, the report. Grateful, Lordship.
Continue for petition, Lordship. The matter is connection for allotment of bar assessment room in Tewara Ranagat Progressive Bar Association. Lordship, petitioner Last lordship, petitioner made an application to district judge for
Who is your other side?
first time before lordship.
Yes. Did you serve?
That's it. GP and district judge served lordship.
GP served.
GP served.
Who is appearing? Inquire and come back. But what will the GP do? Let us see. None appears for the respondents. Let notice be served.
Next matter.
Next matter.
Next date, lordship.
Next date is 24th of March. Fortnight. All right.
Lordship.
175.
Yes, what is the matter?
Yes, my lord, what happened, my lord? The father of the petitioner, my lord, he made, my lord, certain fixed deposits with the Indian Overseas Bank. Now, my lord, father died. Now, my lord, in those fixed deposits, there was nominee. Now, my lord, if your lordship would kind enough to come to, my lord, page 37, or not page 37, page 40. Page 40. This is, my lord, death claim submitted by the nominee. Now, my lord, this is, my lord, bank is not releasing it.
Yes.
My lord, the person he has died in the year 2014. The claim has been lodged on 2023. After 10 years, more than 10 years. The thing is, there is one will is there. And is in the name of third party. The trust in the name of trust. Without obtaining probate, we can't release.
And this account is mentioned in the will. Is this account mentioned?
No, everything, whatever.
All right, in general.
I'm handing over the copy of the one page you will.
And till date, the probate has not been produced before you.
Nothing. We have asked several times.
Kindly comes to page 14.
14.
Yes, my lord. Siri, all, starting from 14.
Oh, series. Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see on the amount is there on the 6,542 only. Kindly see on the right hand side, my lord, nomination registered. Yes, I am the nominee. Bank should not be considered with the, my lord. Next, my lord. Next, my lord, kindly comes to page 16. Nomination. Kindly see, this is the second, my lord.
Who are the legal heirs? Does he have any legal heirs?
Yes, sons and daughters.
Sons and daughters. And you are all.
One son. Even if, my lord, we had written a letter, my lord, if they want, my lord, some, my lord, security, we will also, my lord, furnish that.
We means you are alone.
I'm the petitioner. All the sons and daughters, even if they want security from him, I will also furnish that. And if, my lord, they want to give it to the trust, my lord, I am also agreeable to that. Kindly see, my lord, this is there were other fixed deposit in other trust, I mean, in other bank. This is not the Indian Overseas Bank. This is the Indian bank. My lord, they have given it to the trust. We have agreed to that. We have also accepted that. Kindly see on the right hand side. My learned friend is saying the money will go to the trust. First, my lord, whoever is the registered nominee, it has to go to the nominee. Bank should not be concerned with that. But if they want to ensure that the money goes to the trust, we are also agreeable to that. Because in the Indian bank also, kindly see, they have sent the money to the trust. We are also agreeable to that.
My lord, 14 years, 10 years, they have not told anything about the death of the person.
So you'll hold back the money?
They are enjoying the interest. They are enjoying the interest.
No, why will you keep the money?
I am not keeping the money. I have asked for the original death certificate. They have not produced. I have asked for the documents. They have not produced. Nothing they have produced. And 2023, they came forward. Prior to that, he never intimated the thing. 2014, after date, 2023, they came forward before the bank.
Kindly comes to, my lord, page 40, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, at the bottom, death certificate issued by KMC, identity proof, all were given.
23?
Yes.
Last, what I am saying on 23, they have came.
Now we are in 25. You should have processed it by now.
No, it's 23 he has come.
Right.
So you take a call whether you give,
Several times,
not
several
give,
discussions were there.
not discussions. You are the bank. You are not an illiterate person.
No,
So
my lord,
that
we have
will be
asked for
discussion.
original death certificate.
Where is it?
Huh?
Where is the communication that you asked
There
for
are several
original?
communications there. The party has received also. I have with the copies.
You have also received it. Page 40 is showing that you have received the death
Huh?
certificate.
No, death certificate not received. Where did it mention death certificate? I have told the original death certificate. The Xerox copy they have produced. They have not produced the original death certificate. And the will they have submitted. And with the will, how, without probate, how will pay the money? That trust.
Very well. That means you are not accepting the will because it is not probated.
Right.
What does it mean? That means whatever is there in the receipt, you have to act.
If my lord direct us, we will pay the money. But they have submitted the documents which you have asked for.
Where are those queries? These are the queries of the bank.
We have given, they have received the document, yeah, my letter, death certificate, original, legal heir certificate, claim forms with
Show that you have communicated this to the petitioner.
in the year 2024, 2023.
Show me those communications. Dekhi. Where is the receipt showing service upon the petitioner? Did the petitioner receive these letters?
Kindly comes to page 39.
They have received it.
They have received it.
Kindly comes to
Documents
page
is with me.
39.
Then you
Kindly comes
show
to page
something.
39. Where since they were not acting, we have approached their grievance redressal cell. Kindly see page 39, 31st October. Your grievance has been redressed. I do not know how. 3rd February 2022, complaint ID number such as not in spite of email from CSD on 17/12/2021, to whom this email was sent. Then 4th February, kindly contact branch for closure of fixed deposit along with original FD receipt duly signed by authorized signatory. Then 31st October, kindly contact the branch for closure along with same.
Do you have the original FDs?
No, they have not the original.
Kindly comes to
Where are those FDs?
Yes. Kindly comes to page 37. Kindly see, this is to certify that Ganesham Das Gupta, that is my father, of 8 Madan Mohan Borman Street, Kolkata 7,07,000 is also is having following deposit account with us. Then these are given. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 38. Kindly see, this is also showing in their system.
Where are the original?
Now, original is the petitioner had taken cash credit loan from this branch. Now, I had deposited those FD original FDs with the branch. Thereafter, due to merger of branch, they have lost it. The original.
My lord, the thing is, the petitioner taken loan against the FDs, and as per their submission, the petitioner is already acted on behalf of his father, and he has deposited the FDs. That loan has been, after the death, cleared the loan, and he has taken back the deeds, that FDs. Since they are not getting, they are blaming the bank. The original deeds are with the bank.
You must be having records to show that.
Yes.
The petitioners took back the FDs.
My lord, the thing is, the branch has been shifted. Branch has been shifted. Records are not, no, because 2014 they have.
I see a legal representation made to the bank. Has this been disposed of?
Yes, and bank asked for by this letter. Bank asked for the documents.
This is dated 19th of December 23. This is dated 31st of January 24.
Prior to that, there is also
Refer
later.
to your
Another
complete
letter.
closure of the term deposits. Please come. The petitioner seeks refund of the amount which was held in fixed deposit account with the Indian Overseas Bank in the name of one Ghanasham Dasgupta. The father of the petitioner, within brackets since deceased. Stop. The petitioner claims that his name has been registered with the bank as nominee of the subject fixed deposit. Stop. His father expired on 7th October 2014, but the bank is yet to release the amount held in the fixed deposit account in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner prays for releasing the amount of the fixed deposits. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the account holder expired in the year 2014, but the petitioner, for the first time, approached the bank for refund of the fixed deposit amount only in the year 2023. Stop. The bank requested the petitioner to provide the original death certificate, legal heirship certificate, and the claim form with enclosures / details. But the petitioner failed to submit any of the documents sought for.
Along with the FDs, original FDs.
Stop. The original fixed deposit receipts have also not been produced before the bank for processing the claim of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The
will is also there.
It has been submitted that a will has been a will in the name of the account holder has been produced before the bank. Stop. The will in question is yet to be probated. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the bank submits that the petitioner is receiving the interest on the fixed deposits, and as soon as the documents sought for are produced, the fixed deposit amount will be released in favor of the claimant. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that no copy of the probate has been produced before the bank, accordingly, the bank will be obliged to follow the mandate given by the account holder since deceased. Stop. The amount is liable to be disbursed in favor of the nominee. Stop. Next. The petitioner is directed to provide the necessary documents to the bank for processing the fixed deposit claim. Stop. On submission of the relevant documents, the bank shall release payment in favor of the claimant at the earliest, but positively within a fortnight from the date of Deposit of all documents.
Receiving all the
The-
documents.
Yes. The writ petition stands disposed of. Service is taken on record. What is this?
Will.
What will the court do with the will? The fero diye din. Will is not required.
The bank document also.
Yes, yes. It fero diye din. The instruction we retain with the rectors.
Great. ওখানে কিছু আলাদা কাগজ আছে।
My lord, I appear for the municipality concern.
Is the petitioner present? Dismissed. And 77.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Boshara, landed advocate Boshara is appearing for the respondent number 16 and 17, Your Lordship. She is engaged in court room number 35, Your Lordship.
Let me see.
সমান্তর কোথায় গেল? না কোনো সময় থাকবে না। Grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondent, with the help of the BL and LRO, to recorded their name, used more than 27.89 acres land of their name without producing any document. And the petitioner made complaint before the authorities, and authorities said
Which authority?
the DM.
What you want now?
My lord, I want to investigate the, as per my complaint, the authority may be investigated.
Where is your complaint?
Lordship, first complaint in the year 2017.
Did you pray? Did you pray for correction of the record of rights? No.
I want for
Investigation, I understand, but you never prayed for correction of the record of rights.
yes, Lordship.
No. His prayer is, my lord, commanding the respondent number 5 being district magistrate Chinsura Hooghly to take appropriate steps against the persons whose names
What is
are
my-
illegally incorporated. This is main prayer in this writ petition.
And what is my representation, Lordship? And
Page.
Lordship, it was start on page 71. Lordship, that is 73.
Yes.
আমরা নিম্নলিখিত স্বাক্ষরকারীগণ গ্রাম পোপাই such and such.
To whom have you addressed this letter? 73?
Lordship, kindly see the page 71. This is the continuation of the Chief Minister, DM, IGCID.
Who will consider this? The CM will consider.
Lordship.
Who will
the
consider?
petitioner,
Who do you want?
DM.
Why let the CM consider? The DM is comes later. Let C consider, then D will consider.
Lordship, the
Who will consider?
DM, District Magistrate.
DM will consider. Why? Why will the DM, is the DM the competent authority to investigate this issue for recording of the names?
C comes first, D comes later. my lord.
Yes.
DM, Lordship, is the whole power of the district, Lordship.
The DM has got enough powers. CM has got more power.
Yes. but
The
C
entire
comes first, my
state.
lord.
So let the CM. Your prayer ought to be for correction of record of rights.
Yes.
This is the main thing. You go beat around the bush. You do not come to the point. Why? What do you want?
এই তো স্যার প্রথমেই বললো।
Lordship, what is the order of the BLRO?
Where is the order?
Kindly see the BLRO, order of the BLRO. Lordship,
Page
82.
See, section 50 has been invoked, WBLR Act. Why don't you take steps?
Lordship, let the petitioner move the file an application against the before the Honorable High Court public interest litigation. And the
One.
Honorable Chief Justice passed an order direction to the Lordship. Kindly see the order of the Chief Justice. Go before the single bench.
Where is it?
Page 155.
Withdraw.
It is you who sought permission to withdraw.
Lordship, after some argument, learned advocate for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw the writ
Yes,
petition and
it is
file the
used.
same before the learned single bench.
You sought for permission, the court granted you permission. Does this bench have determination to deal with this matter?
Lordship,
আসুন তো।
Lordship, this is a clear case for investigation, require investigation. Otherwise, that the private respondents are illegally recorded their name and sold the property to the. This is a government. The
Did you lodge
owner of the property.
Did you lodge any complaint before the police?
Yes, Lordship, they made a complaint before the police. Lordship. They have sent the said complaint. Lordship, kindly page 71. I see that OC Radpur.
And what is the order of the BLLRO you were showing? Record is corrected accordingly.
The record is corrected somehow. Only oral gifted. They have recorded the name only oral gifted. Some orders they have not mentioned any deed number.
The petitioners are aggrieved by the illegal act of the respondent authorities in recording the names of the private respondents in the record of rights without following the due process of law. Stop. Approach was made before the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer and the Block Land Leagueman under the prescribed authority
Governor also
under
referred
section
to the
50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act,
State Secretary,
1955.
the joint
And the
secretary,
competent
Lordship.
authority.
Kindly see the page 151 also. The governor also requested the joint secretary to take steps accordingly.
Was of the opinion that the recording has been made correctly. Stop. A complaint was lodged before the police. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. And when did the incident take place? When did the incident? When was
2017? It appears from the document.
no 2013? There is a writ petition also.
Oh.
It must be prior to that. When was the illegal recording done?
Illegally recording on 2017 also.
What is 2013 order?
117, na? My lord, page 113, if lordship takes, my lord, no objection is filed. That is.
Yes, I have seen 113. The case is see the order is 2013 TO 26 at the top.
Yes, my lord.
2013.
My lord.
Then order sheet dated 2012 to 2013.
2017, and then after know the said fact, the petitioner lodged
The case is
complaint.
disposed of on
Thereafter, learned advocate of the
26
petitioner.
2013. Page 113.
Yes,
See
yes, 100.
from the bottom,
Yes,
third
ma'am.
line 26/6/2013.
2013.
Case disposed of in 13. So it must have occurred prior there
Prior
to.
thereto, my lord.
Then
Lordship,
actually কি বললাম বলুন তো?
13.
But the same is less to be kept when.
The petitioner prays for investigation.
Lordship, can you see the page 84?
Acha. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum.
Lordship, kindly page
For
101.
Competent forum
Leave
if
দিচ্ছে তো
the
98.
petitioner
Challenge করা, leave দিচ্ছে।
if the petitioner intends to proceed with their prayer for investigation. Stop. It will also be open for the petitioner to approach the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal for correction, correction of the record of rights. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, madam.
Page 84. Page 84.
In the year 2023, I made also representation to the SDO and the
আরে বাবা,
SPO.
তোমাকে জোসেফ লিভ দিল তো, এত ডিলেটাও তো কন্ডন করেছে।
You should go to the
2000
LRTT for your release. This is the
2017
main
also
thing.
they have passed the order, Lordship. Kindly see page 82 for a moment.
Grateful, madam.
Much.
Item number